Let's see. Okay, I think things are looking a little bit better now. The motion blur is still a bit much, and there's still some settings I'll probably want to tweak for this in the future, but it feels a lot more tolerable for me to play, at least. I think I might just straight up turn off motion blur too. That looks like where the game is having a lot of trouble. But so here's the shtick with Genshin. I played this game for 3 years, and as you can see, it is a very big game. I love open world games, and hopefully Breath of the Wild will be coming soon to kind of fill that void. But as far as areas of the game, and for those who are familiar with Genshin, I have pretty much full cleared all of the areas except for the most recent one, which is Natlan, and I have not touched it almost at all. Just this is a game that I kind of come and go with, like every 2 or 3 months or so. I'll come back to it, take a look around, see what's new. I know there's a lot of controversy around this game with it being a gacha game and all that types of stuff. I am primarily a free-to-play player. I've played this game for long enough that I have spent some money on it just to kind of see what it's like, but not as aggressively as some other people, certainly. But I try to not go the whale route. I think that's a lot more fun, makes the game a lot more interesting. But I have also gotten pretty obscenely lucky with this game too, so I have a fairly large roster of characters at my disposal, and a fairly, not nearly as many, but a fairly decent number of weapons at my disposal too. But what I want to do with this is, because Natlan is new, and I have seen nothing of it so far, I would like to make a little bit of a stream effort to go through the Archon quest. Because I do, as much as the story of this game is really weird and kind of crazy, I do think it's very amusing. So, I don't know, maybe we'll make Genshin kind of like a rolling bit with stream, where like I might start some streams by like doing my dailies and stuff like that, and maybe screwing around and just like collecting some chests and stuff before I start playing other games, as sort of an intro to stream. But yeah, I'm not sure. I've been missing this game a little bit recently. Just I like the art style, I like the open world, and it's just kind of a great constant game to have in the back pocket. So I enjoy that a lot, and I hope stream does too. I know there are some people from Discord that play this game as well, and we could, I don't know, we could probably co-op some stuff. We could multiplayer some stuff with Genshin as well for those who enjoy this game. So I guess in the interest of like getting this started, there's a ton of stuff that I just straight up have not done. So what I'm going to do is actually start with my dailies, just because I have a fair number of wishes just kind of like lingering behind, and I do think it would be fun to do some gacha mechanics on stream. That would make for some decent content, but in order to do that, I usually... Whoa! Okay, interesting. Fontaine is a little leggier than Natlan is. Also, oh, I know what this... So I'm a big sucker of collectibles in general, but I do happen to know that this particular Oculus Stone is one that I haven't gotten yet. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Do I have to smoke these guys? Yeah. So, I'm a huge fan of Arlecchino. I have to remember how to play the game. But she is my favorite. Okay. Oh, you are not well equipped to deal with me, sir. Okay, cool. I've got to remember the combat a little bit here, but basic comp that I run most of the time is Arlecchino. Zhongli, just because the lack of healing on Arlecchino is kind of frustrating sometimes. Kazuha, because he's the most broken character in the game, and Bennett, very begrudgingly, because he's just so good with Arlecchino. I would love to replace Bennett with something different, because I think Bennett is on like every comp ever, and he makes me really angry. No offense to Bennett fans, but he's just not my favorite character in the game. He's just been around for so long, and I'm just a little tired of him. Yeah, not his fault. Definitely a me problem. Oh, these are all conveniently located very close to teleport points, which is nice. But maybe I was hoping that in Natlan there might be a good replacement for Bennett, or a character that I feel like is really like thematically appropriate. Genshin is a very easy game. There's like not much challenge to it. So, oh, is this another combat one? These boys not about to know what hit them. Alright, I think Kazuha just clears this, and then she can... Oh, things are not sharp. Oh, wait, hang on. Give me the shield. What? Oh, I didn't think he died. I'm not used to things dying this quickly. There we go. Okay, a little sloppy, but it'll come back to me. It'll come back to me. I'm actually going to collect some of these while I'm here, too, because these are pretty fun. I want to say one of the other things we could work towards is... Fall off, you little oranges. I need you. There we go. I want to say the last time I played this game, I think I was very close to triple crowning Arlecchino. Yes. So that'll be a quest that we want to screw around with a little bit, because there is some progression and character stuff available from the like Astral Reunion event that gets us some wishes. So we'll want to mess around with that too. So what do I need? I need more of these. Character level up material. I get this from fighting myself, I think, actually. These are Arlecchino's 5-star drops from her, what's it called, Trounce Domain fight. So maybe we can screw around with that. I usually run that fight with a different comp, using Navia. Because I think it's kind of funny. Holy moly, Sishadi. Is that in response to how souped my Arlecchino is? If you think that's gross, I think Ganyu actually is triple crowned. Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, Ganyu is straight up triple crowned. And I have gotten, so Ganyu cracks me up too, because her weapon, this used to be Ganyu's best weapon in the game, the Amos bow. Way back in the day. This was in like year 1, probably. How's it going, man? Yeah. No, I love that our Discord server has a lot of Genshin players, and I want to start streaming some of that for them too, because I love this game. Like, I feel kind of weird saying it because I know a lot of people dislike this game, but I think it's awesome. I think it's a much better game than it gets credit for, at least mechanically and like functionally. The game rarely ever has like bugs and stuff, so I give it a lot of respect for that. Hoyoverse has done a very good job polishing this game, I think. But yeah, so this, I guess I could, while I'm at it, just pull up the usual team comps I run. I have quite a few, and unfortunately the game doesn't really do a good job of like letting you store more than 4 of them these days, but this is the main party. This is the secondary party. This is the permafreeze party, which is very fun to play. This is actually like the first full comp I kind of put together, was just these two, plus Zhongli was like what's incredibly broken. Ganyu in general is just broken, despite all the time that's passed. And this is just a different iteration of the permafreeze comp. And between all that stuff, there's usually an option for everything. Okay, so what was I doing? I'm doing my... Yeah, and I totally get that too. It's not... It's not a super high action game all the time. Like, it does have a little bit more of a narrative element to it. And don't get me wrong, I think the story is insane. Like, I do not play this game for the story. I mostly play this game for I don't know, I guess the exploration. I like the exploration component of this game. It feels very rewarding to me. It's a great collectathon. There's a lot of stuff to do and acquire. Oh, geez. I didn't read this guy's quest. It was collection processing. Can we stop so you can leave to me? Alright, yeah, sure. Let me investigate the destination we're heading to this time. He actually said based off the results of my calculations. So that's one of the things that I do in this game, is I just completely skip all the dialogue, because if you read every like piece of dialogue in this game, you will still be in like Act 1. There's so much writing in this game. What am I supposed to do? BRB while I remember how to play this game. Okay, so I'm supposed to come over here. I guess we can probably take that. I get a wind glider in this, don't I? This Breath of the Wild ripoff game. There we go. Yeah, I can fly. Cool. Actually, yeah, I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to tweak my settings a little bit more. I might have to play this game on pretty low settings when I stream, because while it looks okay, it's not doing too poorly. It is definitely a little bit slower than I'm used to it being. Oh, those things fight me? Alright, we're gonna ignore those really quick. My 50k health Zhongli. Oh, well, I mean, I would be remiss to not deal with this. These guys were kind enough to leave me a treasure chest that has a crafting recipe in it, so we'll take that. I actually think I need these guys' drops, too. I burned through quite a few of them, I think, leveling up Arlecchino, so wouldn't be bad to have at least a handful. Hello, little bug. What am I looking for here? Look for the objective in this area. Well, retrieve the materials. Oops, I'm sorry. I thought I was supposed to fight something. Are you retrievable? No. Oh, is it maybe, do I have to get the other bug? No. What are the materials I'm looking for? Help me, video game. Stream last night was good, man. It looked sharp. I was having a good time with that. I think I showed up a little bit late to stream, but it looked like a great game. I don't know how y'all play Ana. That shit scares me, man. Like, I can't. I also do not know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I've been out of the loop on commissions for long enough. Yeah, but like, I think Overwatch is a great stream game because like, if you're comfortable on a hero or anything like that, you can kind of do it like almost. You can kind of play the game almost like absent-mindedly and not have to like think about it super hard. Which is, or at least for some people. I kind of have to think about Overwatch sometimes, but I'm so confused. Just help me. What? It's been a long time since I've played this game. Retrieve the materials. Quest area reached. Yes, I realize that, but my question is, what are the materials? What is it I am supposed to retrieve? Oh, that. Okay. Yeah, I love Ana. I think Ana's really fun to play. I just find that like sometimes when I get like super targeted like backline dive in that game, Ana is so hard for me to play. I've been loving Juno a lot recently, actually. I don't feel like she's very good, but I've been enjoying playing her. Maybe, I don't know. Depending on how stream goes, I might boot up some Overwatch at the end of this too. But yeah, I'm just gonna hammer through my dailies here, and then I might just kind of get on with the Archon quest, just because that is usually the part of the story that I find the most interesting. Albeit it's still pretty crazy and unhinged, but it's at least progressive. Yeah, I don't know. Juno's so weird to me in that like I feel like she doesn't do anything particularly well, but she does a lot of things fairly well. Her only really like unique ability is the like the pulsar torpedoes, which are very cool. I like that ability a lot, but I also feel like it's kind of a random roll at what you get out of the value for it. Because like sometimes you'll hit like all 8 targets, it's super dope, you'll get like a bunch of value, and then other times everybody just like ducks behind a wall and oh, this is probably gonna melt my computer. I just realized this particular quest is underwater. Oh, actually, no, not too bad. Okay, I'll swap to Zhongli for the health. But like, yeah, I feel like a lot of times on Juno, I'll like use my E, and I'm like, oh yeah, great opportunity, and then just all of the targets disappear, and I'm like, well, fair enough, I guess, but it just doesn't feel like it's super in my agency. How do I have to grab you, right? How do I do this? Oh, do I have to like reflect this? I think I do. Oh gosh, I don't know what to do. I've done this before. I know it. I thought I had to like push this back at them. Right? Oh, interesting. Okay, maybe I was slow because of the lag. I think I have to actually hit it. Yeah, there we go. It's just hard in the leg. I also saw something I could break down there, I thought, but where are you? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, dude, no problem. Lurking is entirely and completely welcome. I don't have one of these. Okay, worth checking. We'll get to some of those later, hopefully. Yeah, so that's the other thing. I haven't actually finished this area in terms of... Oh, do you give me... Give me a thing? I don't remember how this works. Yeah, so Fontaine was one of my favorite areas in the game, and I haven't actually full cleared this area. I've done through Act 4. Oh. to remember how to swim real quick, too. Huh? Oh. How do these work? I have to remember how to play this game. Okay, oh, maybe like this? I think I have to, like, actually find conches. Here we go. Wait, so did I get that one? Or, like, what was the deal? Okay, so it looks like there are some of these down and under. But I don't know if I can, like, get up over this. Oh, Genshin, and your ambiguous puzzle solving. I've missed you. I also kind of need to heal Zhongli. He took quite a bit of damage from those little dudes, but... I mean, I suppose we could smoke this guy for the sake of smoking this guy. Ooh, wow. Okay, she does still hit like a truck, though. That's crazy. Wow, yeah. Get bopped, buddy. Oh my gosh. I look so mechanically rusty, but I'm playing with like quite a bit of lag here, so bear with me. Okay, so this lag. Okay. I managed to do the timing minigame with lag at least. Okay. And we don't have to spend too much time on this either. I don't fully understand. So there is a way to get in there, but it's clearly from farther underwater. I could also try and kill these guys, but I'm not that invested in it right now. What I'm going to do instead is find the central city, collect on my dailies, and then we'll get on with the Natlan quest, because that's what I'm really here for. Can't wait to hear that endless Paimon dialogue again.
Thank you for Ad Astra.
No, I guess we'll do this too. Oh, that's nice. I don't know if that was always here. Where you can just redisperse these people. That's really helpful. Do I have one in Fontaine? I do. Nice. Cool. And yeah, actually, I should look at what the Natlan ones are too. I probably don't have all the areas for them unlocked yet, but like, you can check it out. I suppose I should probably do some other stuff too. Character. If she's almost done. Like, is there anything? Your weapon's maxed, right? Your character's maxed. What's your artifacts? Are you chilling on artifacts? It looks like she's at least got a decent. Let's take a look at stats. Just get reoriented with my main hyper carries. Some extra health. A pretty large amount of attack. Pretty solid crit rate and crit damage. That's not like perfect, but it's solid. In the bonus pyre. Okay, yeah, so she's probably fine on artifacts, at least for a little while. Yeah, so the big thing would just be these talents, which I can probably get one of these levels done today, provided I have the other materials. I'm going to need a lot more of whatever these are, too, but that's okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to need quite a few more. I think I need 20, so... yeah, I'll need another 12. Another 10, rather. Maybe, are these available today? No, they're available tomorrow, though. Maybe we'll start stream with that tomorrow, but I'm going to see if I can clear, Arlecchino's Trounce domain on this degree of lag. I want to say I can, so we'll do that really quickly, because that should enable us to get at least one level here. Does this party's probably a little iffy for Arlecchino, isn't it? Just because there's not a real consistent healer, so I guess we'll run Raiden. I think this is the comp I'm used to doing it on, so where is she? She's up by like the corner of the map or some crazy something, isn't she? It's like right here. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll see if I can do it. This isn't going to be a super clean clear. I'm sorry in advance, but I'm going to try it. Hopefully it goes well. this fight wasn't horrendously hard, so it's not the ride-in fight, which is like the only fight that's ever given me any trouble in this game, and I think that was mostly because I didn't know it wasn't a cutscene fight. Hello. Oh, this is not particularly good. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna relax for a little bit here because I did not realize my Kokomi was dead, presumably from doing this fight. We'll swap off. We'll throw this down. The big thing here is to just... Yeah, we just want to farm these little things. So Navia gets like crazy little bullets that make her do a lot of damage. Okay, now can you throw down another one of these? Yeah, okay, so she takes pretty decent damage. This is not the difficult part of the fight, though. Now we just kite out. Yeah, now we just kite out. Oh, she doesn't have any damage. Okay, well, can you make some crystals for me? That'd be too... Please don't damage my Zhongli. I need him to have health, please. Oh, okay, this will help. Okay, here we go. Now that he's got health, we should be fine. I think we can Navia ult, and that will make a bunch of crystals. I'm basically just face tanking this lady too. That's pretty good damage. I think she might ult now. She just Spider-Man me. That was crazy. Yeah. So Zhongli does have the heal debuff on him, which is rather unfortunate, but... Oh, okay, so she took some damage there, which is nice. Yeah, Navia still crits pretty hard, too. That's nice. I know she, like, ults at some point, yeah. She, like, goes crazy and does some insane shit, yeah. Are you gonna like... I'm gonna ult through that. Ah, that looks very dangerous. Ooh, ouch. I teched it though. Got those fighting game instincts. Are you gonna... Yeah, okay. Are you gonna... Do I have to like straight up... Maybe I actually have to like end this. Like I have to get her down to like actually 0 health. Bear with me. I don't actually remember how this works. Yeah, here we go. Okay. I knew this was a 2-phaser. Which is very badass. Okay. So this is where the fight actually starts. And this is why I love this character. I really wish this specific form was like available to you as the player. That would be so tight. Because they did that with Child. They let you play like, okay, so let's go ahead and actually shield. Oh, that went through my shield. I also missed my, So we ult through this. I need Raiden doing crazy things right now too. I don't know if she just ignores that damage or what the deal was there, but she is less tanky in this form, which is a huge win. Coco also is not getting her ult very quickly. That's not who I wanted there, but alright. Minor technical flub. Navia kind of carries this part of the fight. Ooh, that's really bad for Raiden, though. I would have liked to stay out longer in that. But that is big damage. Okay, we ult through this. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay, and now we can get Navia back out. No, we can't. No! Does she hit through your shield? She must. Yeah, she does hit through your shield. That's crazy. Okay, I did not realize that. Team kind of hurting on health here though, so we're gonna Coco ult through this. We're kind of hard to keep an eye on. Oh, you might actually just get bopped by Coco here, I think. Wait. We'll finish it with Kokomi. Let's go. I wish I could teabag, but I can't. Alright, let's heal everybody up really quick, just because last time we kind of got smoked. Yeah, she has very weird... So Arlecchino has very cool boss fight mechanics that like kind of nerf the power of healing, because as you can see, Kokomi is just busted beyond belief. Like, she'll heal an entire character with one ability. I think the only thing that matters here is that I get 2 of these, which I did, one of which is what I need, and I got one of the things required to convert it. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's get Arlecchino one step closer to C6. I'm near the edge of the map. Oh no, don't get mad at me, Paimon. I promise. I'll stay where I'm supposed to. Okay. Where's the nearest crafting bench? That's a great question. Right here. And then we'll get on with the actual story. We'll get on with that young... Actually, I'm going to keep just healing Zhongli because he is on my other comp too. But like one of these will probably more than half heal one of my tankiest characters. I think Zhongli is actually my second tankiest character next to Nilou, who has like more health than my boat. As a character who is designed to scale that. Okay. Let us see. I need to craft one of these, and I can do it like this. Hooray. Nice. So I think I'll actually have to do that Arlecchino boss fight at least twice more? I think it's twice more, because I think you can only get... What? Where's she at, though? Did she go to... Oh, yeah, because she's pretty... Did I max the Traveler? I did. Yo, welcome to it. You're about to experience some... cringe, for lack of a better word. But first, I want to do this. Yo, that is a lot of money. Jeez. It's too bad I only have $20 million. If only my wallet in this game translated to my real life, that would be... I'd be living. There is a button that says dressing room, although sadly most characters don't have options. So actually, let's take a look at a quick dress up game. Yeah, we'll play dress up with sexy Scythe lady. Hang on, I'm coming. We're doing it. Yeah, so for most characters that don't have paid cosmetics, the only thing you can change is their wind gliders, which I try to be creative with. I think she would look good with these, but unfortunately, these are the only ones I don't have because they're from the new area, which is what I'm going to try and start conquering today, but it will be months, if not years, before I can get access to those. There are full outfits, but they're... let me find an example. Who has an outfit? Ganyu has an outfit. So this is Ganyu's winter prom dress. This is my like OG main character in this game. But Ganyu normally looks like this. That's like her standard outfit, and that is her prom dress outfit. I think Shenhe also has an outfit too, doesn't she? I like Shenhe's outfit better. She looks much more elegant, but this is standard Shenhe. I know, right? And this is her winter themed night outfit. Buying the prom look. Yeah, they came as a pair, so it was a pretty good deal, like cosmetically. I was like, you know what? It's not that much money. It makes them look pretty good. I like Shenhe's a lot, and she is on one of my main compositions. But there's others that are like goofier. I don't want to say goofier. They're mostly fairly elegant. Like here's another one. Like Diluc is the angsty Sasuke character, and this is what he normally looks like. But then he has the maximum edge form where he gets a ponytail and a fancier coat. This dude gets one of the... This is his incredibly questionable outfit. His standard outfit looks more like this, which is, in my opinion, slightly more dignified, but I very much enjoy his... I think he's an author. High ponytail and a hawk is... Yes, that is a character. I like Diluc. I think he's pretty comfortably one of the edgiest characters in the game, besides maybe this little lady.
Another universe and founded paradise. Official, and the princess
I love this dialogue. I don't know if you can hear the dialogue very well through the audio, but she says some of the wildest shit. Her standard look is this, but damn. Okay, Let me see if I can screw with the sound settings, because some of the voice lines just absolutely send me. But this is her, what's it called? Yeah, I'm not going to try and say that to anybody German. I'm so sorry. Fischl has very clear German ties. That's part of her character design, but I'm not going to insult the culture by attempting that. Oh shit, I forgot I have Farina. This is another one of my favorite characters. This is the fanfic ship between my favorite main Arlecchino and this adorable little, whatever this is, crown-wearing theater lady. Farina's very fun, though. She's one of the main central story characters to the area of the game that just released. Where are... I shouldn't say just released, actually. Fontaine is pretty old at this point. Oh, this was the one I was looking for. This is one of the only other outfits I have that I actually like. So this is Lisa, right? Yeah. So Lisa's one of the free characters you get with the game regardless. She is the resident horny librarian of the game. And you can turn her into a military-grade Green Beret if you would like to, as part of her summer festival event that aired a couple years ago. So do with that what you will. This is a furry. He does not have a costume. This is also a furry. She does not have a costume. Yeah, the witch hat is nice. Where's Mona? Mona has my favorite witch hat in the game. She's going to be way over here somewhere. Yeah, so Mona always keeps her witch hat. She technically has costumes, but it's just the Chinese censored version versus the standard version. So this is the Chinese censored version. This is the not Chinese censored version. This is what America gets. Thigh gap is what America gets. So, again, do with that what you will. Alrighty. In the meantime, what was I going to do? I just upgraded a character. Oh, I did want to check. I wanted to check this because I got a new crafting recipe for my house. But then, more importantly, I wanted to check this because there's a gotcha mechanic available that actually lets you save a bunch of money. Passage of time. Whoa! I did something. Okay. Yay. How do I do these? I have to spend more resin to get more stuff. Oh, so I can just straight up do this by only spending resin. That's actually not so bad. Recommended quest in Homeward Path for each time you complete one exploration objective. Reunion locale for each character enhancement objective. What does that mean? Oh, okay, I see. So they give me stuff if I play the gotcha game for their their current events, which I am not going to do. What are the other ones? Can I do it with this? So this is the temp quest. Oh no, this is part of the Archon quest that just released with the most recent patch. Okay, so eventually we will get that. Each time you complete one exploration objective? What's an exploration objective? Facing the... Oh my gosh, that looks very dystopian. This gives me a big arcane energy, actually. That's pretty cool. Adventuring suggestions? What is... Whoa! Excuse me? Okay, that just booted a web page outside of my browser. Alright, we're going to ignore that for now. On with the main story quest. So get ready for some... I should actually, before I do this, I should probably fix the sound settings so that people can hear the obnoxious things I have to hear. Sound. Where is sound? Audio. Let's go. How's that going for everybody?
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Get ready to hear a lot of that. It's pretty quiet. Oh no. Alright. This is going to be really loud for me, I think, then. But that's okay.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Yeah, so if anybody else can hear Tickle Me Elmo in the background. Alright, we'll roll with that, because that's actually pretty loud on my end. But also to the viewers, is the audio what the oh I've accidentally, so this is a fun thing that happens kind of often in this
Still
game.
no dice?
I have just
Not at all.
accidentally.
And I've asked pretty much everyone in the court of Fontaine already.
Okay, cool. I'm so sorry, you keep getting the brunt of the auto mod. Apparently you crazy domed you on that one. Awesome, but I was wondering if the audio feedback issue was there, because I think the last time we did Stardew,
Lynette's ears
there was,
drooped as soon as she heard that we'd
there
have
was
to be
some
out and about
feedback
for days on
problems, but
And
I did try and
Fremine,
fix it.
What about Chiori and
end. I've asked them already, but they're both pretty busy right now. I just gave them
This is getting pretty difficult.
Nadia, Claran, what's up?
So bear with me, everyone. This is
Oh
a lot of
my.
what this game is about.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners, how are you all?
Cringy dialogue and
Navia.
mashing through. Same animation is very much, yeah.
Oh, you mean?
Yep, this is our
So
chance.
I usually don't listen to all the dialogue in this game.
Do you
I have accidentally started a quest here, which I really did not want to,
Absolutely.
so I'm gonna try and
We've
mash through
already
this.
Traveler,
Unfortunately,
would you
it's
join
like
us
the
and play
exposition part
Marshall?
of it, though. So I'm kind of, it's gonna be a bit.
It's a new game script by the table.
Ever heard of the table?
That sounds super.
Clorand and when they asked.
I know.
Generally speaking.
Whoa.
Anyway, the script.
So,
That's not a problem. I'll adjust the pace based on the actual number
fairy.
of players and ensure that every.
Well, Traveler, what do you think?
Boy, is she ever.
Well, that solves our problem.
So the most,
I'll go grab the script.
The script manager.
I feel like I actually have to like kind of time my
The club
dialogue here.
introduced a completely new kind of game in this iteration. On top of that,
Wow, you're.
I look forward to it.
Why don't you go meet?
Sounds good. Remember,
You say.
I just.
Okay, so we have successfully started that quest, albeit it will be some time before I ever tend to it. Yeah, so the fun thing about Paimon is that she is your Virgil. She is your guide through this entire game. So she's the one piece of dialogue you cannot get through. She is just there. I did not want to do that. What I wanted to do was open my quest menu. No, you will get your account turbo blasted if you mod this game. The Chinese do not take kindly to you modding their cash cow. You know, that's fair. I don't fault anybody for not playing this game. It is not for everyone. Yeah, no, she could have done with a better voice actor. She is, that said, she is easily the most annoying character in the game. It does not get much worse than that. Alright, let me change back to my actual team comp too while I'm here. Now that I've properly healed my tank. Arlecchino, my beloved, will now be roaming through the land of fire. I really wish, the one thing that actually drives me crazy with this game is that when you enter the cutscenes, you always play as
This
the
is
main
the place.
character, the Traveler.
Let's wait for Mualani here.
Oh, I
Did you see
forgot
the
about this
flags
guy.
at the front gate when we entered?
That's a furry.
Oh yeah, there were flags. Those are our tribal flags. When
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
This guy is supposed to be like a gamer too. Like I think his whole shtick is that he like fights with a digital like glitch partner.
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
So here's my question: if I do too, I like his design a lot.
Well,
He's
I'm from the
his
Scions of
earrings
the
make me
Canopy.
happy.
We live.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs. A seaside. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Night. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be.
Well, if we're talking tribes,
There she
allow me to
is.
stand in for our chief.
This
and
was
welcome you
Act
on behalf
6's
of the people of the
major
Springs.
thirst trap.
Mualani, you're back.
Everything's settled on my end.
Bunny girl.
My teammates took it unbelievable.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway,
So
Hello there. Here to register for the
that's
pilgrimage?
because they, I think, are I'm going to be honest. I have never formally
That's
looked up the
right.
age of any
I
of these
wanted to ask,
characters
though,
because I don't want
these
that in
two
my search
travelers
history.
Are very interested in the
I know that
couple.
some of them are
sorry.
considerably
You couldn't make an
old.
exception just this once.
It's not that
Sometimes
simple, Miss
like normally
Mualani.
considerably
Even a
old,
single
but like other
exception
times
sets
it's
a-
kind of
the
like
purpose of the
eldritch magic
pilgrimage is
old.
not only to select strong warrior, this is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
Oh god.
That was the initial purpose, actually.
Oh boy.
Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor.
exactly right, Mr. Outlander participation would inhibit the
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
I understand the
Well,
importance
you
of this
can
event.
still
That's a
enjoy the
lie.
event
I
from
do
the
not
stands.
understand the importance
I'll
of this
try to
event
get you some
at
good
all.
seats.
That would be great. Dale, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
Oh god, that's annoying.
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just...
The power of resurrection has its limits. For
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the abyss. It's for their own protection. Although,
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection.
victory?
the victors shall burn bright. Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in the tales of the vanquished
Okay,
are
yeah,
eventually
no, I'm
forgotten,
totally
and an
with
ancient
you on
name
that.
cannot survive.
Yeah, they won, right?
You have to think about it at the team level.
But
For example,
I think what you got to
5
understand is that
representatives
Bunny
will be sent
Girl
to repel the abyss this time.
sells a lot more.
Even if 4
gotcha
of them were to
money.
perish, the Ode of Resurrection.
Because every
Of course, the team needs. That's why the first stage. No one fights alone.
This all sounds...
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present. Not to mention, the abyss.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the.
The realm of the Wyeth?
Yeah. So another
Does
thing
that
about
mean
this
the
game
Wyeth
is that
exists
the
somewhere in
plot
that
is
land?
just
Hard to say. The
completely
realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means. We call this realm
Unhinged.
the Night Kingdom.
The fact that you were resurrected
Whoa!
at all is the
What the-
worst thing in the world.
Okay, so there he is. There's the little partner who looks to be. Yes. See? I told you. Yeah, this game makes no sense, and I'm here for it. I love the
releasing you
atrocious
from
plot
your
of this game.
timeout has got to come in at a close second.
Yo, they give him the One Piece facial
With
expressions,
reverence
though.
of the almighty dragon, Lord Cope.
If you're done arguing, you're ready. It all went fairly quickly.
I do kinda like those
considering
headdresses
we all
in the
know
back.
each other.
He
Now,
is.
I
He's
just
like
need to
Paper
register
Mario.
your team member- In the
He's
meantime,
got like
you can
just
all go
one
rest at the
pixel
hotel.
worth of
Nice.
depth.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food, family, and friends include.
All right. So we're still. I'm very early into this quest. I have just arrived in the Land of Fire. Oops. As evidenced by the fact that I still haven't explored like over 50% of it or so. So far, it looks kind of not great, but what's cool about being early on in the quest is that we're still at the part where the story makes a loose amount of sense. By the time I get like probably 3 or 4 cutscenes into this, all semblance of what the plot means is going to be gone. And we will be fighting gods, and we don't understand why, and it will be chaos. And that's part of what I like about this game. Sometimes the plot is so absurd that it's very fun. So where am I even? I'm in like their main central city. These little guys are really cute. I think they're part of the like exploration mechanic. I think I can like ride these out in the wild, and they can like burrow and stuff. But I think they're very cute. They're kind of chonky. Anything that sits on its like ass like that really cracks me up. So, oh, there's a bulletin board. Do I dare click the bulletin board? I'm going to. I'm at the inn. Okay. I don't think I need to know anything. I'm just trying to put a. Oh, I'm going into the inn rather. Sorry. Okay, I was in the lobby. My card got declined. We're breaking and entering.
Dig
It's
in,
all right.
you guys.
Nobody can
Eat
stop
as
me.
much
I
as
have a
you want.
scythe.
These dishes are all locals. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now. So
That's
you
how
don't
you
have to
say
worry
that? I was
going to
say
being a
A-Jaw.
nuisance.
Oh man, I'm so American. I'm so sorry.
Wait, isn't that a little...
Nah, Kanich and How are always like that. Everyone. What's got
Sad
you all down
child.
in the dumps, Kachina?
I know. Everything's fine, really. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to
Girl,
prove
you're
to
like
people that I'm
4.
not trying to.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know, if they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the
Name.
Wyab.
Oh my
Trust
god.
me, Kachina. The Wyab see some.
I just
Yeah, trust
hope
the
it's not
16-year-old.
The fact that I can take a few. Yeah.
We
I'm
know
on
so
a
much more
7
than-
or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My rank.
To be honest, losing 7
So-
or 8 times isn't even a lot.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just. What if I don't even make it through the.
Are we doing a
have a
tournament
little
arc? I
faith,
think we're
will
doing a
you?
tournament arc
You've
is
got
what's
me,
happening here.
Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your. I know you've never tasted victory, but
Oh my god, that's so savage.
I trust you. I still don't know why but I can't be the only.
Not to mention the fact that your ancient name has survived until otherwise it would be lost to us by
Okay,
now.
okay.
That's right. And you'll have us rooting for you.
No. But still, I'll win this time for sure. Oh, right. I should eat something.
Nice to see your game face back.
thanks for encouraging her, you two.
That's the good point. Remember to
It's
eat.
easy
Take
for
care of
people to
yourselves.
only see
Stay
how she has a
hydrated.
lot to learn.
Don't you worry.
We gotta take away the
kind
meaningful
and
lessons here,
hardworking
because
she
this
is.
game isn't gonna have a lot of them.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
What a piece of dialogue.
I'll pour you all some drink.
Those are some wild
She
looking
even
tacos as
travels
well.
with homemade jeep.
Kachina's backpack is
That's true, but she
Seems like you two really look out.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? And I have
That's
a feeling
good. That's
this
because
is
she's
the one.
7
Why are you so sure?
Oh, no,
and training for
I was just
gladiatorial
born
combat,
confident.
as you do.
Mulani's being modest.
You know
She's
what?
already a
While we're
three-time
sitting
veteran
through
of
this
the Night
cutscene,
Warden Wars.
we'll just do a
Came out on
double
top.
check.
Wow, that's amazing.
Oh, I've got to turn on auto. Oops.
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory.
Ooh.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Hey, a
Yeah.
little more confidence, please. Paimon's
She is
always
not
there to
quite as
cheer you
baby as
on.
the child crying, but I think my estimation of the child crying's
try them
age
while
was
they're still
actually pretty
fresh.
accurate.
Feeling better
Because I
now,
think
Kachina?
Mualani is 15.
Me?
The official wiki
I'm
says
totally
between
fine.
12 and
I'm gonna
16.
get some meat in my system, then head out to
I
get
don't know how I
come
feel
with you.
about that.
Just don't go
Yeah.
overboard, okay?
Yeah.
The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow. All right, fine.
Attaboy.
I think there's a reason why they don't provide
So
specific
full.
ages.
I'm so
Oh my gosh, I'm so
sleepy.
sorry for the audio.
We
What
should get
is...
a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
You know what? Hang on just a second. Is there like an option to just like only mute Paimon? That would be so tight. I'm hang on. Mute when minimized. Is there like a mute when Paimon? That would be tight. I'm gonna turn down the SF. I don't know if the ambient stuff is. We'll try that. I am so sorry. That is so
Still
loud.
a little worried about Kachina, though.
Neither can I, believe me. Okay, so here's another fun mechanic of the game. What am I doing? What? Okay. There's an actual in-game clock that just is completely meaningless. It does make a difference for some things, but in the context of a quest, it usually just means you have to like go into the menu. Very annoying mechanic. Okay. Wait till 8 to are you it helps when you can read. My bad, y'all. Sure, close enough. Give myself a little bit of travel time. Alright. So it sounds like this entire portion of the story is a tournament arc.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
See, now there's a voice I could listen to for a while. I make my choices very specifically. Where am I supposed to be going? What? There also needs to be a way to, like, mute the ambient sound effects of, like, people. There we go. Okay. I have gone to the place where I need to be.
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Hello, small
Looks like
child.
everyone's here right on time. Says the one who only made it because
I'm not comfortable with that strange digital
Give me a
lizard.
headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to
See how your friends talk.
Mualani's right, though.
All right, moving on.
I had some nerves at first.
That's good to hear. Me?
The competition's about to start.
I'll
Did
try and
everyone eat
match the
something?
dialogue of
A little.
Paimon as fast as I
Oh
can.
no, we were so busy.
Come on. There we go.
I thought that might happen.
Speed run.
Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin.
Oh
All
my gosh.
contestants proceed to.
Well, I'd say the opening ceremony is.
Don't you worry.
Thanks, you two.
Well, we should get
I'll
going.
keep an ear out. Oh no.
See you later.
They're leaning
Okay,
into it.
bye-bye.
Oh god. So I might get like an actual cutscene here, or I'll just
Attention, everyone!
get a slow
the
zoom.
tournament's
Ooh, that's our cue. Wow.
Okay, so we're just doing a tournament arc for some reason. I have to talk to this guy to go see the tournament. Lamanai. Wrong button. Sorry. Have to
entering
remember
the
to play this
stadium of
game.
the Sacred Flame. You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
During the pilgrimage return of Sacred Flames, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. Will be restored when the competition ends. Ensure you have the best experience. It's recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample to. Oh boy, that's a hell of a warning for this game too, because like even little quests take like hours in this game. Fuck it, we ball, I suppose. In 8 hours. You put in a work day worth of a quest, bro. Let's hope
The
not.
pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long
I'm just curious what I
storied
actually have to
history.
do during this. Is
Before
this
we
just going to be a
begin,
bunch of
Allow me
dialogue?
to remind everyone of the rules.
Oh, hello,
Today's
eyebrows.
tournament begins with the team stage. Before advancing,
Oh,
each team will board
graphic
a hot
design?
air balloon, which will land at a random. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds.
Okay.
Accumulate contending fire through combat and bring a sufficient defeat in combat. Departure from the contest grounds and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams.
Okay. Joe, they made like
Only
a.
those
This is
who
like
emerge
ESPN
triumphant
grade
in the
production
team
value.
stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines
Okay,
their
I ain't gonna
next
front though. If
opponent.
that's the Pyro Archon
After
that's sitting
many
up there on
rounds
that
of
chair,
battle, the
whoever they are looks
contestants
kind of
with
like a
the top
baddie.
five
So
now, let us welcome.
let's see here. They gave them like a ooh. Oh my god, that was a camera angle of choice. Jesus. Hoyoverse, y'all need to take your meds, bro. Oh my goodness.
Skill, strategy.
Then she makes an immediate
Fortune.
skill
The
check.
pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us.
Okay, I like.
but also
She
a
said Among
stage
Us.
upon which to showcase your individual
That might make a YouTube
growth.
short.
Today
I
marks
just edit the
beginning
Among
of
Us
yet
being over
another
her face and then play
legendary
this whole
saga.
cutscene.
One written
Among
in
Us?
the triumphs
Yeah.
of the victors.
Da Vinci?
So, without further ado, let the games begin!
Did this air like the
that's the
same time that the
Pyro
Olympics? Was this meant to like
Katina
line
said
up with
she
the
was
Olympics
friendly
or something?
and welcoming, but
She
how'd
she
she come
does
to that
seem
conclusion?
really imposing. Boy, what makes you say that? Was it the angle of the camera when they debuted her? Was it the flaming hair? I don't know.
Didn't Katrina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming? She doesn't seem ordinary at all.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make.
I think I like this lady.
Kick their butts, eats.
Go, Mualani! Go! You can do it,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And the crowd goes
that
wild.
was just
the
ear
hot air
splitting.
balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take
You know what, I can relate.
Remember the rules. The balloons
provided
will
that
take
it
you to
doesn't
random
cause me any
locations,
problems,
and your
having
battle
flaming
starts
hair
the
would be
moment you land.
pretty
Best
edgy.
your competition. Collect sacred fire and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck indeed. Piloting arguably the most flammable mode of transportation on a quest to collect fire is kind of crazy.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see.
Oh shit, are they gonna make me play these
Quieter.
characters?
Let's head that way.
Okay, I'll follow.
Just remember.
Oh no, don't make me do this.
And with that, the pilgrimage
Oh,
is now underway. Time for the
no.
contestants to give it their all.
Wait, I hate this.
Ooh, a fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Oh, this is the worst. I don't like this. How do I... whoa! Okay, so you're a spear character. I mean, little lady got the moves. That's fair. How about you? What do you do? Oh, so you're a catalyst user. What is your weapon? Your weapon is a gachapon capsule. Wait, I need to look at this. Look at the little guy. Oh, that's cute at least. I like that. Oh, and they do give me her at insane level too, so hopefully it's not like actually difficult. What's your crit rate? Oh my god. Okay, so she doesn't hit hard often, but when she does, she absolutely melts people. And she does have a pretty cracked amount of health too. What is her artifacts that do? Well, equipping this Night Soul's Blessing is on the field. Equipping her Knights. They give her. Oh, I see. Okay, so once you get your passive online from the artifacts, you actually crit like almost all the time. So this lady is definitely meant to be the carry here, and then this is meant to be the support. I like the boy. Who is the boy? Did I miss him in the cutscene? All right, what do you do? Are you a Geo character? Gross. I hate Geo. Does she have actual clothing? Buys modest DLC, the capsule. Yeah, I like the capsule a lot. It's very cute, but I don't, well, I guess, I don't think, because I don't own the character, I don't think I can see the, I don't think I can see the dressing room options. I'd have to be outside of the menu, but, I like that this thing is okay. She's doing all right. But I need to know what she does. 1 second. What are your abilities? I'm just gonna like quickly demo what they do.
I can do it.
Oh! I've become Avatar Aang.
It's fine.
I have become the Avatar.
Right.
Oh, what the? I actually am the Avatar. I can just do this. Wait, this is insane. I think I should stop though, because that little bar that I have is going down, and I think that's not good. Oh, that's right. This lady is like the Hawaii lady too.
Let's ride.
Yeah, I am straight up Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Yo, okay, this is all burning my meter. I don't know if that's a good thing. Oh yeah, like the Bowser copter, or what is that thing actually called? The Koopa car? I have
Be on the lookout for an
apologies, Mario fans.
Careful, we've got company.
Yo,
Gina.
excuse me.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Perfect timing.
Oh,
We've got to
that
fight
did a
to
lot of
generate
damage.
contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
How do I do damage with you?
Let's ride.
Right here.
Oh, so she just stays on this thing, but like also, how do I kill anything with this? This is insane. So she throws like little baby sharks.
Faster.
Oh, I see. So she does the big surfboard damage. Wait, what else does this do? Hang on, I'm just gonna get rid of this guy.
We won! We're just getting started.
That
Grab the fire and
was
let's head to the next spot.
that was some
Currently in the
tutorial
lead,
shit.
We have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Oh, there's a commentator? What the? Okay, there's a lot going on here. I apologize. This is a little foreign to me.
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row. What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, so they're giving me the commentary on their other
Need a surfboard?
people. I'm so sorry for the climbing sound effects. Everybody who climbs.
Well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
Oh shit. Okay, so this is like.
Onto the grounds.
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to?
Oh, that does big
Why
damage,
don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Oh, excuse me, tumble mechanic. What do you do?
Down. Yeah. Check this out. Best of luck.
Huh. Your skills aren't half bad.
Oh, he's vaporized. That's actually so
I think I've
helpful.
got a good grasp of what you can do.
I'll catch you out.
Nicely done, Kachina.
Give me the
We
thing.
actually beat a legend.
Come on, don't
I don't
just
think we
stand
did.
there. Let's
Don't
grab
think
the
we
fire
did. That
and
looked
go.
like an
We have
NPC.
a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
This is some Breath
I
of the
knew
Wild.
someone would
What
show
the
up,
heck?
hand over the sacred fire, and no one gets hurt.
Question of the day: do I have to fight this guy, or can I just ignore him? Because I think it would actually be a lot funnier if I just ignored him. Oh no! That one understands physics. Oh wait a minute. Oh no! Wait, hang on. I need to read this. I do have to beat these people? I think I can just ignore them. I'm just gonna ignore them. Kachina can enter molten fissures as you do, and move rapidly when riding Turbo Twirly. So her avatar Angball has a name. Kachina's climbing speed will greatly increase. Hold her elemental skill to ride Turbo Twirly. Okay. Yeah,
This mountain is huge.
Don't mind
Is the
me.
next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
How does this work?
Word.
We
Okay.
made it. Great work, Kachina.
Okay. It's working out.
Glad I could help.
Whoa, I just got airmailed.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it.
Okay, so I'm definitely supposed to tag them with this
Another
first.
competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty
I
expectations.
just can't get over how funny that is. Okay. Oh my. What? That did so much damage. That crit for 160 something thousand damage. That's harder than my Arlecchino
Kachina,
hits, which is actually crazy.
Is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
I have to get used to this, lady.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Please do not put me on a timer, like, for real. That would be kind of annoying. Okay, this is where I have to go.
That fire is mine.
In your dreams.
Is this like
I
a
think
free-for-all?
someone
It
needs
is.
a
It is
reality
a
check,
free-for-all.
and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Oh, there go.
I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together.
Can't get over how stupid that is.
No way I'm letting them pull the rug out from under us. Let's go.
Right here.
This was new.
Can I just, like, spear you to death? I like just throwing. Yeah, I don't know why she's a bunny girl. I feel like that might have some reasons that... You alright, dude? Wait, why did all the other people dissolve and then this guy's just, like, unwell? Okay. Alright.
We've
Let's
collected
do
enough
it.
sacred fire.
So now I have to go
Still
do a
doing all right,
boss fight. Oh, I
Kachina?
see. These are all the people that didn't survive the competition.
Yep,
They're
all
just
good.
completely toast.
Come on. Let's head back to the stadium.
Wait, do I just have to get back? Yeah.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Wait, what? What? I can set that thing down as, like, a DPS? Oh, okay, so now I have to use the other mode of transportation. Whoa, excuse me. Okay, this is... Oh, shit. Tony Hawk Pro Skate Knuckles there. Shadow the Hedgehog looking ass moment.
Grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you
Chomp.
remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great
Oh.
distances.
Oh.
It's all smooth sailing
Okay.
from here.
Thanks, Mulan.
This is all brand
Hey,
new to
what are
me.
you
I'm getting
thanking me
achievements
for?
for doing nothing.
We won as a team.
The game is
There's
rewarding
no
me
way
for
I
being
could have taken on that
mediocre.
many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Whoa, what was that? Okay, so I think we just keep taking the Rainbow Road here. And then maybe for plot purposes, I get blue shelled at the end so that the Traveler has to get involved or something? I don't know.
Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are
Don't
you?
say steep
I'm
curves
fine.
like that, please.
I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me
uh,
on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right?
There's just
I
a lot
accidentally
going
knocked over
on.
your piece of cake, then offered to take you Spirit Way surfing to make up for it.
As you
Actually, I
do,
was feeling
as you
pretty
do.
down that day. My training didn't go well, and
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I wish I could do
anyway,
like
you really cheered me up.
crazy aerial stuff.
I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Oh, and the
That's what I
dialogue
like to
times out
hear.
perfectly.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium.
There we go. I have gathered enough fire. I've done the needful. Here we are. I meet the panel of onlooking spectators, including myself, the actual
Milani.
character.
Congratulations,
Amazing.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mola. Kachina.
Kachina!
You two can
God,
take a short
I got
break
the
while team
Paimon
stage
dialogue
comes to a
skip
close.
really
We'll
solid
draw
there.
names. After that, we'll proceed to the next.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time.
hold it right there. This is the contestants lounge.
We're contestants too. Let us.
According to my list, you're not among.
Well, we'd.
Wait, you two are.
Am I supposed to know
Well,
who this
look
is?
who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Am I about to get
Since
bullied?
we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all.
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament room. You! Don't just stand there. Get security over
That's
here
the
now.
security? Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Forget the rules.
That lady
Isn't the
did not look
pilgrimage
ready
about
to do
picking
her
the
security
strongest
job.
Warriors?
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
We're questioning the show. Oh shit! I'm stepping in.
Who are you?
Traveler!
We just came
I'm
to
here
have a
to
chat, and then all of a sudden
kick
these
ass and chew
guys
gum,
were
and I'm
threatening you.
all out of gum.
You're not
I look
bullying
very
Kachina on our watch.
upset.
I don't know your names. But if you, it has to wait.
That's enough, you two.
Sleeves in
Caught up.
triangle.
If
What?
this behavior
Who is he?
persists, You may find yourself.
What is it? Make it make sense.
Are you alright?
I didn't
You're
get a very
not
good look
hurting
at
me,
it.
no.
Maybe
Thanks
we'll
to you.
take some time and beat his
Alright.
ass and look at his shirt
That sounds more like.
or the lack thereof. I don't know.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the.
Some people are so... I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because...
That came up quick.
The longer I look at this area, the more it really starts to feel like the Alolan region of Genshin Impact. Okay, do I have to like solo things with this character? Hang on. So I can set. I actually kind of. How do I like despawn this thing? Or do I not? So she kind of just gets to run around and do that. I need to look at this lady's talents really quick. They don't. Whoa! Super maxed. Jeez. That it's supposed to be South America because woof. Yeah, this area received a lot of criticism on release for reasons, very very justified reasons. Okay, Night Soul's Blessing. Various actions consume Night Soul points. Blessing state will end when the points have been depleted. Okay, what does that mean? Can't exist independently or be ridden and operated by Kachina. When this thing happens, Kachina's elemental skill thing will change to an option to mount dismount. When present, independent of Kachina, it will slam the ground in intervals, doing AoE Geo. Range control, move, climb, normal attacks, land. Okay, wow, there's a lot of dialogue for this. Well, there's a lot of text for this one move. Will disappear once Night Soul Blessing state ends. Okay, what does your ult do? Striking the ground deals AoE Geo damage based off her defense and creates a turbo drill field. The field increases AoE and its movement speed when this is used. Okay, so she doesn't feel like that high damage of a character. So hopefully these fights are like tuned to that. Prepare for the individual matches. How do I do that? Do I do that by going outside? Start the contest. Wow, I just like teeter-tottered into that door. Is this the antagonist?
Must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of.
Uses
the team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't. Well, anything you want to say in return?
Oh, please let me type out an insult.
I really want to.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone.
We're WWEing this. That was my chance to smack talk, and I was way too polite about it. Okay, so this guy is a level 102 enemy. Excuse me. Okay, so far that's... I'm gonna play this fairly defensively. Okay, so he has like a 16-step combo, evidently, so then I can... We back up. Teach this like a Dark Souls fight. How do I get more of the like soul is what I want to know.
Shabam!
So if I just like set this on him. So I can just kind of do this. And then get out. Ooh, ouch, that hurt. How do I get more stuff is my question. Ouch, that hurts. Okay, so I don't really have like a great option to damage him right now. Is there any way that I can get more stuff? Maybe not. Okay, so that move is pretty free with me. So that gave me like a buff.
That's more like it. Again.
Oh, I can recall it to me too. This is some Oriana shit. All right, that's pretty cool. So I just have to kind of kite this guy out. It looks like. Yeah, I don't really. Maybe I'm missing something, but. That does like pretty decent damage, but it's not. I just have to kind of kite him around this then. This is gonna take forever. He punted my thing. That's not fair. So now he goes into the combo. I mean, look, I've played Dark Souls, man. You're not hitting anybody with that startup.
Let her rip!
Okay, so I do have my ult back. That'll probably help. Okay, that does big damage. Oh. Excuse you, sir? Oh, yo, the mix-ups. Can I just, like... Easy. Okay. Alright, not too bad. Cough. What a way to start.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
That's one.
Ominous music plays. Oh no, the dwarvish horn plays. Oh, and then I get a cutscene of me just beating ass. Okay. Oh, and getting my ass beat. Wait. Oh, I was gonna hold that for a long time. Wow, I hit the most K-pop pose there. That was crazy. So now, does it get to the point that it all comes down to one final duel? Is that what it's all about? Against this not so veiled villain.
Where do you come from, kid? I hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
Okay, that's a Jinx ripoff.
You don't recognize me?
It even sounds like Jinx.
Figures. Either way, once we face off,
Oh Christ! I gotta do stuff. I also like don't get any sauce. I lit myself on fire. Okay. Well, that's not great. How do I get more sauce? Is there any sauce available? Because this lady has range, which makes this a little bit harder. She's also level 102, because why not? I'm gonna learn your attack pattern, angry lady. Okay, so we got a two-stepper.
Here goes.
She's invincible. This is crazy. She's not taking damage. Help. Is this a lose in the cutscene type of thing, or like what's the deal here? Oh, she has blocks. She got crazy blocks. Okay, maybe that's why. I have to hit her from behind. Oh, I see. Ouch. Ouch. Ah. Oh, that is a lot of damage. Okay. This is a little bit more challenging. Okay, so I don't think I actually need to have to dash. So she has a block and a TP. Ouch. Oh my god. What's she doing? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, this actually takes some skill. I have no way of healing myself either, I don't think. I feel like you're definitely supposed to be able to get more of the like firepower or whatever, but I don't really know how. Okay, so I'd need to save dash for that.
Let her rip.
Okay, so she misses those. This is gonna take me a bit, bear with me. Like, this is not easy. Okay, you just have to dash those. That's kind of the scariest part. Her melee combo is actually the worst part of it. I think we can get 3 of those in pretty comfortably. Ow. Yeah, that's kind of some bush. Oh shit! Wait, she actually got the hydro element applied, which is crazy.
Let her rip.
You are very kitey, little lady.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Oh, what the? She's ulting? She has an ult? Destroy the ice crystals. Where are the ice crystals? Oh, so I have to like climb this presumably? Oh, and this gives me more juice. That makes this very helpful. Oh.
You know a trick or two.
Oh, and I get more juice now. This is huge. Hey, leave me alone. Let me get my sauce, lady. Yeah, not so scary now, are you? Okay, so moving around makes things much easier. Okay, so now that I have like free range and mobility, I can kind of sauce on this lady. This is so goofy. Ow, leave me alone. Ow. That hurt. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, that's probably gonna hurt.
Get back.
I don't know how to use this.
Try this on for size.
Oh, she has a different ult. This is phase 3 of this crazy ice lady. Ah, I don't like this. Leave me alone. Oh god. Okay, so now I'm clearly supposed to go up here.
Come on, Katina, you can do it!
I'm making the climb. I'm doing it. I promise, Paimon. I'm trying my best here. Oh? Into a cutscene? Oh, okay. I have done the needful. And I got a static graphic and some sound effects for it. Funny.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break.
A short break. They have ad breaks for this. This is really production value. Like big ass blue eyes.
Thanks for cheering
Commercials,
me on,
dude. Can you imagine Genshin commercials?
You were great out there. You faced a lot of I don't think I...
Ready for the last round, Kachina?
Do I have to fight the bunny girl? Is that the end?
I got
Is that the
permission to
end?
come, but
The
your
final boss
opponent.
of the tournament.
What?
Ah, hard reads.
Yeah, I did too, but it is what it is. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, so
Again,
I'm
this
going to
girl
give
is
this
like
battle my all,
7.
Kachina. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah?
War, yeah.
So?
No, this is real. This area is the land of war. That is like the whole theme here.
So, if one of you...
You mean one of... I'll be happy no matter who wins. Traveler, Paimon?
See, I'm just straight up playing into the gacha mechanics here. I'm playing into a 5-star character with a 4-star character. That's crazy.
I've been trained. Thanks for believing.
Wait, do I not get health here? Is there like a... How do I get my health? Bro, you gotta be kidding me. There's gotta be a... Do these heal me by chance? Okay, they at least give me maximum sauce. That's pretty cool.
A competition,
Do you straight up not get to heal? Hang on. Oh, wait, no, maybe I can. What? Oh, is that a... Oh, gotcha. Hang on. Oh, I can heal myself. Funny. I wonder if that's available in combat, in which case we can maybe cheese her out, but I feel like this is designed to be whiffed. We will see. Oh, you know it's real because there's an even bigger hot air balloon than the first time. And the cutscene is laggy. I don't know. I'm kind of curious how this works. This is all very new to me, and I have like not spoilered this. But you know it's a big deal when this game busts out like an actually animated
The
cutscene.
winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors.
But my
Give it
PC
up
is
for a
hurting.
long-time contender.
Fire Lady is fired.
Finalist for the
Yeah, I'm kind of here
children
for
of
it.
Echoes.
She looks pretty badass. Oh, look at me walking out with my little spear. I am small human. Oh, and it's unskippable.
People of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani.
Yeah, to beat the crowd favorite.
Between old friends promises to be an explosive
I feel like no
showdown.
matter what happens here, something goes wrong and the plot progresses. 12-year-old veteran.
Still nervous?
I mean, it said 12 to 16. And she started at 7, or however old this thing is, so...
Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Well, that's good.
Come on.
I'm proud of you, little human.
Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Oh, I wish my PC could handle this better. Just a sec. Oh, wait, do I just not even have to fight this? I just get a badass cutscene? I don't think I actually have to do anything. I think I'm just here. Oh, the music is kind of a bop, though. This could be like a banger battle theme for an RPG. They really, they went for the budget. What in the Avengers Endgame was that?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know, right? That's where it all went. They had to. That lady had to be just an MP3 so that this person could be a high-end cutscene.
I went too hard.
Little cat girl went too hard in the paint. I might have to dub some music over that. Some ASAP Ferg. That definitely got memed on when this first went live. Oh, she has non-flaming hair too. And now I wake up and it's all a dream, right? I missed the bus to the tournament. I didn't even show up.
And with that, the winners of this
I must have. I
pilgrimage
thought she
have
was.
been
I didn't see the
decided.
non-flaming hair.
Put your hands together for our...
Okay, that one lady looks like Nessa
With her
from.
6th consecutive win, Cheska
What
of
in the crotch
Flower
shot?
Feather Clan.
Jesus. Okay, but the hat,
She managed to turn the tide
the Bloodborne
all by
hat on that girl
herself.
was awesome.
Son of the collective of plenty.
Oh, she did the Reggie Rock leg cross. Okay, I'll have to go back and catch that
With an
in the VOD.
explosive
Yeah, this is
comeback
Nessa. You
10
can't tell me
years
this
in
isn't
the
Nessa.
making. Kayulani of the people of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior.
These could all just be
Kimungu of the
Pokemon gym
Scions of
leaders.
the Canopy.
Water type, dark type,
Last
ground
but not
type,
least, finally living up to her true potential.
grass type.
Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Look at those strong, independent ladies, though. Shout out to the female-dominated champion pool.
I made it.
He does have kind of a questionable shirt.
This is no dream.
Okay,
Your
so we
strength is what
can
got you here.
confirm.
We'll be going to war
Oh, no,
together.
it's like
honor to fight
just barely
alongside
in
you,
the
Kachina.
background. So I did make the bus.
No
This
matter
isn't all a
how
dream.
many pilgrimages I witness,
Ooh, those earrings are
I'm
schnasty
always
too.
overwhelmed with pride in this moment.
How do you
Pride
get
for
design on
you,
your hair like that,
my
though? That's
brave
crazy.
warriors. You give me faith that
I'm assuming her
our
weapon
innumerable
looks something like this.
sacrifices are not in vain, brave warriors. The following is an
Okay,
order,
all right. The shirt's
and also
that's
a
just like
personal
a
request.
shoulder cover.
Go forth and crush the abyss as you command.
Wait, did that lady fight with the guitar? Did we have a Demix moment there?
As you command.
As the crowd erupts and cheers, pilgrimage draws to a close. Okay, so the extended plot of this has to do with fighting the abyss, right? That's clearly where I get involved.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her.
Sleep with the triangle and test.
Oh,
Look,
it's definitely bittersweet,
I've
though.
seen
Hey,
worse
wanna go for a walk?
clothing items.
Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the abyss, so why don't I show you around?
Sure. What do you say, traveler?
The 7-year-old and the other 8-year-olds will be busy fighting a war on our behalf. Would you like to go for a walk? She has a motorcycle? What? What?
Listen,
Hang
I'd
on,
be
we can
lying
look
if
at
I
her in
said
a
I wasn't
second.
glory
I'm pretty sure
always
she is a
comes with a
playable
risk.
character now.
She's not one to fall so easily. Come to think of it, the people of this.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Oh, I like his boots though. Ooh, I really like his boots.
Kinich?
I was planning on an...
Hey, first come, first served. You sneak.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler.
I'll be there. I don't want to neglect
let's pack up
angsty
and
gamer
head out.
boy. It's alright, we'll get to you next. Ooh, wait. Okay, so that wasn't that bad. That wasn't like 2 hours. There are quests that are way longer than that. Oh, teleport. Oh, okay, I can start working my way towards getting the cool wings for Arle. Also, what is that red quest? This is new. Hang on. Nope, that's... Hank, bear with me. What is this? Available. Tribal Chronicles. Perhaps the best way to truly understand the customs and oh, so this is part of the world quest, like the macro world quest. These things here will take like 12 to 15 days to finish. The in-game world quests are cracked. But now that we've done the main intro, it does start to give us like some information about the realm, so we get to see some of the first like larger bosses. God Flame, whatever that word is, Tyrant. Do I get a picture? No. Okay. Well, maybe we'll go deal with that at some point. Secret Source Automation Configuration Device. That's underground. Okay. While we're doing some menuing here, why don't we take a quick look-sees at Ooh, you're a playable character. That's crazy. You're a 5-star. You look like the Wild West version of... I don't know. How about you? You're pretty edgy. Auron? Yeah, I was gonna say she looks like Ash from Overwatch for sure, but you. Yeah, I like your hood. The hoodie is cool. I wish you had sleeves. That's my only complaint. That's definitely the shape of your weapon too. All right, how about you? Wow. All right, we made a choice there. Oh, Sona from League of Legends. So there's the DJ Furry. That's pretty cool. How about you? Can I not, like, turn you around? Oh, I have to be in the thing. Okay. So by the looks of it, actually, the Pyro Archon is not playable. At least in the current state of the game. Because these are all the available characters. I stopped playing, I think, when Clorinde dropped. So there's been... Sigmund was still from Fontaine. I think Amelie was still from Fontaine. So there's only been 6 new characters released. Oh, hit those stretches. Yo, the plyometrics. Break it down. Oh, what? Yo. That was a lot. That was cool. I liked that. And then there's you. We all know about you. Yo, that was crazy. That was like a Lucio ult. Oh, why do you have maracas? Those were the schmoves for real. I was not ready for that. Do you do something crazy? And now you kind of just pull up the little Sombra. Oh, are you gambling? Do you have a gambling problem? I'm into it if you do. That's fun. Okay, so the Pyro Archon is not available yet. Maybe we can do some IRL free gambling in this game eventually, because I actually have quite a bit of free saved up garbage somewhere. Yeah, I have like 50 of the necessary 90 to pull for guaranteed 5-star things. And I think if I play this semi-regularly, that'll rack up like for free very easily. So we can screw around with that eventually. But I do try and play this game. Oh shit, she's a New Year's drop? Well, maybe we'll make that a stream goal to try and farm up as much junk as we can to make that happen. If that's the case, actually, there's this stuff up here that gets me a bunch of free things. I can get, I think, 10 of them straight up for free by doing enough of this stuff. And the easiest way to do that is just straight up by spending resin every day. So maybe we'll do some of that. Who wants to go fight that giant? I'm so sorry. My hotkeys for this game are kind of backwards. One of the things I like to do when I first get to an area is just get all of these like waypoints so that I don't have to like walk everywhere. So we could screw around with some of that, but fighting... Let's see, with my resin today, what's the best option? Because Arle can't get 5-starred until next week. Or she can't get triple crowned until next week at least. Probably 2 weeks from now even. And I can only do one of those a week. I could get her, I do have to get some other stuff for her. We'll do that maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream that tomorrow. I think I will play some of this game off of stream just because there's a lot of like in between. But I'll try not to move the quest off of stream. So let's, you know what? Let's go get that thing. That sounds kind of fun. Let's go fight the Godflame Monstrosity because that's something you casually do on a Tuesday. How do I mark stuff? Can I mark this? Navigate. Thank you. It's over there. Okay. Ooh. Do I have to do cool things here? What's the story? This is in the ambient overworld, the puzzle solving is atrocious. Okay, so I can't stab it. I also have sauce out here. Like oh, what does this do? Oh, what the? What? I am Dingo. What do you do? This is new. I am become animal. Oh. I am literally Chocobo. What do I do to this? I eat fruit. The fruit explodes. What do I do here? I'm a Yoshi. Do I have to like... Oh, I see. I eat these. I become fire-breathing Yoshi. And then, is there one other torch I have to get? This thing is awesome. And then I can spit fire at the thing. Is there another one? Normally, I get a chest for doing this. Oh, there is another one. Immolation! I missed, somehow. I'm reading the emo boys. He has vegetable... Okay, I'm gonna need a little more than that. Do I get a chest now? They're on a timer? This is bullshit. Money back. I'm getting this chest. I don't care what anybody says. Oh, but I have range on this bad boy. This takes some serious range. Okay, how do I do this? Hold on, there's 4 of them. Is there like another fruit over by you that lets me do this faster? Oron is a playable electro character in Genshin Impact born with an incomplete soul. That's pretty metal. Is an oddball from the Masters of the Nightwind who bears the ancient name Bidi. That is dangerously Gen Z. This man is the master of Skibbity Toilet. Oh, I don't like that. I don't know if I like that I do what I just did in my idle animation. I'm trying to read and idle. I'm so sorry for whatever that was. He lives a humble life outside the tribal grounds, tending to his vegetables. Oh, that's kind of cute. And his aphids. That is kind of off-putting. I guess it's Yoga Ball. Like, tending his vegetables is amazing. He's a Stardew OC. Okay, so apparently I have to do this fast enough? What in the travel was that? From downtown, please. Do I have to do this in an order? Oh my gosh, I do. It's not timed at all. It's an order, isn't it? There's 3 buckets of paint by you. There's 2 buckets of paint by you. 4 buckets of paint by you. Wait, but y'all both have 3. Huh. Does the color of the paint matter? What, look at how long it's taken me to solve this single puzzle. Yeah, 2 of them have 3. That don't make no sense. Come on now, video game. Okay, so is it yellow buckets of paint that matter? Because that one has 1, that one has 4, that one has 2, that one has 3. Okay, yes it is. So you start, you go first. Okay, now where's the one with 2? You. Okay. You have 3. I'm gonna light myself on fire here really quick. And then this one goes last. Are they all still lit? Yeah. Let's go. Can you open chests, little guy? Oh my gosh, you can. What? How do I turn back into a human, please? Wait, what? I'm sorry, what's wrong? No, it's not. It's wrong. The angst boy emo head hoodie man. Look, we can work with that. We can work with that. I don't know. Maybe if he's on rotation, we can pick him up. I think he's a 4-star, so he might be a little easier to get to. I love to hear it. Love to hear it. Look, this game's got a little something for everybody, you know. Also, what's going on here? Y'all are worshiping these pineapples? Okay. Oh! Hello! You look as though you desire to eat something. Is this... Can I... What is that? Hang on, I want to make this thing happy. How do I make this thing happy? He's so... I love him. What do I do to you? I don't know what the, help. Why is my jump so linear? My perfect girl is so perfect that her posture cannot slack even in a straight pencil dive. Oh, beautiful. Oh, wait, are you... Oh, okay, they're feeding. Okay, I shall become one of you. Yes. Give me the fruit, brother. Oh? Okay. Oh no! Wait, I needed that. I have 3 orbs. Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh, I love this thing so much. Nom 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 nom. Oh, and he gave me a chest. Thank you, Bubba. Appreciate that. Get me out of this dude, though. There we go. Oh, he also has collectibles. Beautiful. Hang on. All right, let's get the waypoint. This is one of the things I love about this game, is you can just get so distracted by all the extra stuff that you're like, what did I come here to do? Wait, hang on. There was these little collectibles down here are my favorite, though, because they make me feel really good inside when I get all of them. And this one is accessible.
One with nature.
Don't. Oh, the lag is going to get me domed. Please. I have a big head. Yep. Oh, that thing does fight me. Wait, why is that one angry at me? Normally they help me.
Into the wind.
The battle music, though. Oh my goodness. The music here is a banger. It's probably really soft for stream. Hang on just a second. I need to... how do I fix this? The stream has to hear the banger music here. I apologize in advance. This is probably going to be really loud for a second. But I'm going to tick these guys off and then run around for a little while so we can hear the music.
Gather.
Just a bop.
The wind knows me.
Transfixed.
Oh, these grass types did not have it. Did not have the sauce. Okay, that music so far. This game on the music front is busting it down.
Something with which to commemorate
This region feels very good musically. I do also get big Breath of the Wild desert area with like all the ladder-based elevated platforms. Desert area. Oh well, climb a ladder, get a treasure. Sure. So anybody who has properly played Genshin Impact does know that the actual final boss of the game is the climbing. The climbing mechanic is pretty bad. Alright, so it looks like he's underground, which means I gotta go into this gaping chasm here. Oh gosh. Also, the biggest threat to you as a player in this game damage-wise is just fall damage. That is by far what has killed the most of my characters, is just falling and forgetting to deploy my glider. It's very funny when it happens. It will. I'm assuredly it will happen on stream at some point. All right, into the abyss we go. Ooh, is that a bug? Is that a bug with crystals on its back? Oh, hi. Where's your face? Or is that your face? Hang on. That's your face. Hi, buddy. Aw. You come with me. Oh, I don't actually get the beetle. I get a chunk of iron. That's crazy. Huh? Huh? What was that? I just did an airborne menu open. That's some secret tech right there. The teleport point. I'm assuming this is the boss fight, just based off the general shape of the arena. I am correct. Is this how I am meant to get to this? I'm going to say yes. Oh, wait, it's airborne? Abort, 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 abort. I don't know how I feel about it being airborne. Alright, let's do a quick party swap just to be safe. Thankfully, I have a pretty solid anti-air option. Actually, I'm gonna sub you for...
What shall we do?
Ooh, they gave him the badass turnaround, too. That's new. He used to just stand there. What am I... Oh, I'm so sorry. I know how I'm doing this. I'm doing it because I've been playing Overwatch, and I'm mashing tab. Yo, he had the reads. Okay. Golden Tyrant of the Broken Oath.
Access denied.
My sensitivity.
Yo!
Stabilize.
Let's move out. Born of Ice and Frost.
Oh wait, which one are you on? There we go.
The depths beckon.
This is long overdue. No touching.
Okay, she shreds this thing now. That's the wrong guy. What is this? What is this? Becomes a recon turret? Do I just have to stall him out? No, I have to break his shield. Okay. This thing's pretty cool, though. He's like a mobile fireworks show. Okay, having Zhongli on 1 is really messing with me. Sir, do you want to come down here? I'm trying to hit you. Oh, there we go. Okay, he comes down now. He takes big damage from Ganya, though, which is nice. I'm just going to play Sniper Simulator a little bit, kite this guy out. So this doesn't seem like too bad of a boss, actually. There we go. Crit him on the last bit there. I would like to claim my reward. Why, thank you. What do you give me? Ooh, you gave me a lot of whatever you gave me. Jeez, 4 is crazy. Mark of the Binding Blessing. So somebody's character needs that to level up. How about you? Attack, crit, not great. That's okay. That's the real level of gambling in this game, is artifact gambling. Okay, so we learned something new. We found a new place. We made a new friend. Maybe we'll just kind of wander around for a little bit. I could also keep the quest rolling too. Let's see, where are we at with stream? We're about 2 hours. I was going to go for another hour or so was my plan, and I think I'm okay with that. What is this? Obsidian Totem Pole, Children of the Echoes. That might be the quest? Question of the day, maybe? I don't know. Alright. Oh, this thing looks cute, though. Gluttonous Yom-Kasar of the Mountain King. Yeah, sure. Let's go fight that while I'm at it. I think this is underground, yeah. When they started adding verticality to this game, it got considerably harder. They kind of ripped off of Elden Ring a little bit, but I do like it. It's nice.
Next on the agenda.
Ooh, that looks tasty. Is that a flower that's like a pot pie? Oh, the joys of everything being new again. Let's switch back to our usual party, though. It's more fun that way. So, I think I want to go into this giant cavern once again. Just if I had to guess. Given everything appears to be underground. There we go. Try not to fall to our deaths. Ooh, waypoint. Okay, nice. I'm going to have to lower my settings on this game, though, because things are really clunky. It's messing with me. Okay, so these are the things that the lady can go into. Can I go into them? Oh, I can't. Oh, this is where I get to ride a Diggy Boy. All right, hang on. Let me get this, and then I'll ride the Diggy Boy. So that, once again, appears to be the boss fight we're aiming for. And this thing is Pier's ride to Diggy Boy. Yeah, we're riding Diggy Boy. Come here. I am Diggy Boy. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Never mind. I have What? What? No, Diggy Boy, don't fight me. I like you. Wait, do I get to like... there was a little thing over him. I am Diggy Boy. What do you think now? This is We Have Sandslash at Home. Oh, what? He's got like a... Okay. Look at his jump. Oh, he's trying his best. Wait. Go, little mans. Oh, and then... Okay, so I get to be like a molten crag monster. And then I pop out. Okay. Oh, and I do like a little... Whoa, the llamas, though. The llama's looking kind of me when I jump. I feel... Yo, that llama, that's like Beetle, but with no beetle, and it's just an alpaca instead. Okay, so I have a limited amount of time that I can be this, and then I come out, and then I go back, and then I come out. Okay, I do have a question, though. How do I get out of here? Because this, like, teleported me, I think. Boy, did it ever. Yeah, this teleported me really far. Can I just... You don't. I am Diggy Boy eternally, apparently. So it does let me teleport, which is kind of nice. Oh, I see. I can just let go of it with Q. Alright, that I should have known that. Hello, large toad cat with a sleeping Japanese snoring bubble. Fight me. Face me, round entity. Yo, they gave this guy a banger soundtrack too.
Into the wind.
Everybody stand back.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Oh my gosh, this thing has a lot of health though. Does that explode? Clearly. Am I supposed to make it explode? Oh, I am. He ate it. Does he heal off?
This is order.
Summon Meatball.
As one with wind and cloud.
Overruled.
Okay, so I can DPS him pretty solidly.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Oh, he's really tanky during that. Wow.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Wrong person. Extra wrong person. That's who I wanted.
Knows me.
Come on.
Solidify.
The lag. Okay, so you kind of have to catch him in an interval.
This is where you fall.
Immediately heal back up.
Transfixed.
Okay, she should be able to finish here. There we go. I'm sorry, little guy. I actually kind of like you. You were chunky. He was a chunky boy. But I need the stuff you have. So what do you give me? Overripe Flamigranate. Okay, I like him a little bit less now. Oh, what did you give me? Crit rate attack. Yeah. At least it's 4 stat, but not great. Okay, so we fought a couple of the local area wildlife bosses. World quest available. There is just so much to do. This game is so overwhelming. I haven't even seen the other 50% of the game. What do you mean? And there's a new color of quests. I could barely handle 2 colors of quests. Now you're going to tell me there's a 3rd color? Oh, save me. I should start finding some of these domains too. And I wanted you, and I wanted you. Blazing Ruins. What are the artifact ones? That's what you really gotta find. Okay, that's a character or weapon ascension. How about you? You're an artifact domain. Okay, that's kind of in the direction of our main quest, so maybe we'll get there. I want to kind of clear out some of the immediate area and try and get some of the like easy waypoints for backtracking. But then we'll go back to the quest. We'll get a little farther with the quest because I'm pretty sure we have just started scratching the surface of the main story quest. So, man, there are some big ass mountains here though. I like these pineapples They make me happy. Ooh, wait a minute. This is a new type of metal, I think.
Gather.
What do you drop? Condensed crystal? Condescence crystal, sorry, my bad. Oh no, don't make me kill the Diggy boys. I feel so bad about this.
Stabilize.
Why do I have to do this?
One with nature.
Why are you so tanky? Okay.
Yes, you are.
I'm sorry, Diggy boys. It didn't have to be that way.
Ah,
That
something with which
that
to
chest has
commemorate
milk
this
in it.
occasion.
Why is oh shoot? Hang on just a second. My weapon inventory has overloaded because this game gives you no way to. Is there a way to like trash? Is there like an auto add? 1-star weapons, please. Auto add, destroy. Trash, auto add, 2-star weapons, auto add. Okay, well, it gives me a bunch of that stuff. Cool, that's a nice quality of life feature. Oh, there was, man, they started giving out food ingredients and that stuff too. Oh, and the enemies have new items as well. Very cool. That had a recipe in it. Oh, interesting. I don't know why, but it did. What about you? Huh. All kinds of new things to collect. I gotta admit, these little, these camel-esque, these brontosaurus-looking ass things are so far my favorite. Okay. I activated the thing, but what does that do for me is the real question. Does it do anything? There's for sure some part of the tutorial I missed here, but that's okay. We don't need those, we play blind. We can still do things the old-fashioned way. We can still climb up a ridiculously tall mountain over the course of 40 seconds if we want to. Okay. I think a lot of the like taller stuff that's like annoying to climb, I think I'm supposed to use the Diggy boys to get, but I have enough stamina because I've 100%ed some of the other areas that it kind of doesn't matter.
The wind knows me.
This might take me a little bit. This is that immersive gameplay everybody needs in their life.
Taking a stroll.
The one thing that this game does do really well with climbing is that, unlike Breath of the Wild, when it rains, you can keep climbing.
But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible.
I would absolutely rage if this game did not let me do that, because it nearly drove me insane in Breath of the Wild. So here we go. Kazuha makes the climb. But it looks like our waypoint. Oh, there we go. Is there a treasure chest up here? I'm taking that. Some of these as well I actually probably don't even need. Stream gave you good luck. How did that happen? I'm stoked that it did, but I'm curious as to how it managed that.
Gather.
Oh, ranking up. Are you on that ladder climb for Overwatch? Let's go, dude. I'm still too afraid to play Compton Overwatch right now. I'm gonna give it another couple weeks before I contemplate it.
This occasion.
It's the beginning of the season is usually pretty sweaty. So, oh, I'm being attacked by something. Oh, I don't like these guys.
Overruled.
But I do need the stuff they drop because a lot of people use their. Okay, what does this do? I am become lizard man. Fear me. I'll give you cute. Yeah, I mean that's kind of my secret with a lot of ranked games is I just don't do it. But I've been feeling like playing quick play at least. I've been on a tear recently. I had a really solid night playing a little bit last night, and it was a good time. What was I doing? Why was I over here? Oh, maybe to get this. I'm gonna pop out of this guy, I think. Yeah, there we go. Do I have a key for these yet? I kind of doubt it, but we can check. No, I do not. All right. All in good time. We'll get some from the Archon quest, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, beginning of season Overwatch is usually pretty cruel, so I try to avoid it when I can. But I do think I could probably push my Zen back to Diamond. I've been playing in some like Diamond Master lobbies and quick play and smacking some people pretty good, so I've been feeling good about myself, but this is why we have Kazuha in the party. collision. Thank you. But yeah, I'm still a little nervous. Like, streaming Overwatch is really hard for me because where my microphone sits, it kind of like blocks a lot of major information. So I feel like I play considerably worse. But for quick play, it doesn't really matter. Oh, there it is. Whee! This is one of the only games ever that like falling legitimately makes my stomach feel like it's dropping. Like it kind of messes with me sometimes, especially when I play on higher settings. But I think for stream, I'm gonna have to play on lower settings because. Whoa. Okay. I don't want to do this. I want to do the artifacts. Those sound a lot cooler because I think they're very overpowered. Oh, but I'm not gonna get there, am I? Yeah, I wasn't going that way. I could get this waypoint, and I could probably get that thing, and then we'll go back to the story. Cool. Yeah, I miss the old days of when we actually played a 5-stack Overwatch though, because we used to get a pretty big gang going for that, and like that made ranked a lot more fun just because I didn't really care if we won or lost. I was just playing with my friends. So I think that's actually the secret to most multiplayer games is just playing them with people. Yeah, who figured? Who would have guessed? Yeah, the Misfit server, man, it's coming back. I swear it is. I think we're really close. I saw you and Cosmic were on last night, and I was like, oh, maybe I should say something, but I was also kind of trying to be productive. I had a fairly productive day yesterday, but not as much as I was hoping for. I've had a really productive day today. Work went really well. Got a bunch of stuff done. Nobody bothered me. It was cool. But then also, I've actually gotten a fair bit of stuff done just like being home too, so. I know you guys were both on though. Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe I should put something in the server and see if people want to get together. Sam's been messaging me a lot too about various different things, so I'm hoping that might feel some return to various different games because Sam is pretty active, dude. And whoa, hello, what are you? Aegis / looking ass Pokemon, except for it's a grass type. I think I like this thing. Is this like a Mothra?
Yo, biblically accurate angel.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
This is like a seraphim. That is one badass looking enemy. I have to admit, it sounds really funny to have the Western ass music playing for that though. I was ready for some like Elden Ring boss fight music there. That was oh, look at it! Look at its strut. If only I had this much poise. Can I walk? Hang on. Can I walk? Yes. We are fashion models. Posture, ladies. Oh, incredible. I'm making a YouTube short out of this. Somebody clip this. The posture gals go on a hike. That's amazing. Hang on, I'm gonna write down a time code really quick. I actually want to make a short out of that. That's funny. I haven't installed the OBS time code plugin yet. What do you use for that, by the way? Roughly 220.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Don't tell me that, sweetheart.
You'll like what you see.
Yeah, what plugin is it though? Is it a plugin for OBS? I'm assuming. Excuse me, Ash, but a grass type as well.
Transfixed.
Okay, thank you. That would be helpful. I found like a couple online, but I didn't know what the recommendation was. I was at work. I was definitely supposed to be working, and I was like looking up OBS plugins, but that's all right. They can't fire me. I'm too good at what I do. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Nightwind's Mystic Revelation. Ah, yes. The Golden Mirror. Oh, it feels good to come back to this game. Everything seems so fresh and fun. I don't like that these guys are sometimes friendly and sometimes not friendly. I don't know if I can trust them. Oh, those barrels gonna explode. Oh, he's gonna blow them up. Jeez. Miss me with that. Oh my gosh, everything is just on a march out here. Are those babies? Wait, will they love me if I'm their mama? I don't think they love me. I think they know. Father. Wait, they're kind of cute though. Do they follow me? Come, my children. Father into the forest. I'm sorry I said it like that. That was terrible. Wait, I think they know. I think they know that I'm not one of them. Are they, like, hissing at me? They are. Oh, they're on alert. I'm so sorry. I'll give you your family back. Oh, no, and then they jump me. Wait, this is terrible. Run. What? That's so mean. I don't understand these little guys. Look, I know you were just minding your business, but somebody had to go down for it. Yo, that end combo is such a nasty finisher. There's another one. I didn't ignite this guy first. Oh, man. Okay. It's coming back to me a little bit. The rotation's almost there.
An impressive bounty.
What did I get? It's a Oakwood Harpoon Street Lamp. I suppose that is a relatively impressive bounty, yes. Okay, back to the quest. Whoa. So the quest on hand is actually over here? Are you the artifact one? Okay, alright, yeah, let's make our way to the quest. We'll get some artifacts, we'll get some stuff, we'll get some teleportation unlock. I like it. I like what. Had to start my ass 16 miles underground, though, didn't they? I'm climbing a tree. I'm climbing a tree again. Get me out. I don't know if I have to slow climb this or not. I think I do. Oh god, why are the climbing noises so loud? Chat, do we prefer a female or male climber? Which is less disturbing? I mean, I know that's the answer, but I'm just trying to make it less painful for people if I can. Okay, so we're going this way. Ooh, this is kind of soothing. This doesn't look very on fire or at war. Whoa. Oh, I know what those are. Okay, those are bishops. Those are not new enemies. I don't have to fight them. Those are like new kinds of bishops, though, too. That might be kind of nice. Those were... Whoa. They also have children. Why did they give all the animals children? It's making me feel bad. Spray feather. Those, I like the design of those. That's pretty... Oh. Accidentally activated something I didn't mean to activate. Oops. Penguin? We have Empoleon at home. He almost tipped over. They're also... Look at him just teetering. They're not very graceful, and they're very bowling pin shaped. But I... Oh! He just plopped down. Oh, please give me a sitting animation so I can be one of them. Oh, we're up for a walk. Oh, the bowling pins. They're so cute. I'm pretty sure I can murder these, but I'm not going to. No, I really wish I could sit. You can sit on certain pieces of furniture, like in the cities and stuff, but you can't just, like, ambiently. Wait. I think I can. I think my idle animation is like a flaming chair that I sit on. Hang on. Do it. Become one of them. My little bird is like... What? That's not the idle animation I remember. There is an idle animation for her where she like sits on a flaming, like this very elegant red chair. I want to see if she'll do it. Or if that's only in the character menu, maybe. Hang on, now I have to check the character menu. Will she sit if I stand here long enough? Yeah. Give me that. Let me be one of them. But also, if I could have a single piece of furniture, it would be this. The best chair perhaps ever created. Who is she? Oh my god. Whew. I don't have a problem. What? Alright, let's go get this waypoint. Unfortunately, the game does not appear to let me want to let me be one of my own people, the bowling pin penguins, of which I am the legionnaire and field commander. Alright. Oh, baby. Yo! Where's the waypoint at those? What? Is it higher up? Oh, it is. It's like around the horn. Okay, hang on. Let me get my energy back. Let me swap to Kazuha. I don't need the full setup for this, but that... Oh, never mind. It was way shorter than I thought it was. Now I just look stupid. Okay. We get the teleport point. We're going to collect this thing because I'm a huge sucker for these things. Excuse me, physics?
The wind knows me.
Money back. Oh, I have screwed this up so much. Okay. Yeah, I agree. The sitting animation would be tight. That wouldn't be that hard to add. Maybe there's a way I can spawn a chair collision. It's clipping through my head, video game. Wait, let's do this with a... Wait, if I character swap, will I just get it? Because he's so short? I'm sorry, Kazuha. You're a little bit of a manlet. And he's also like 30, I think, too. Where am I going? I'm going the totally opposite direction. Alright. Ooh! The music, though. I think this area kind of crushes the music so far. Like little light xylophone riff. How old is Kazuha? I thought he was at least in his 20s. Because he's like a world traveler. Like, he claims that he's been, like, traveling for years or something. He's at least 20, right? Now I'm kind of nervous. But I guess it does... So I can drown in this pool. Are you kidding me?
One with nature.
I guess it does make the manlet
Follow the wind.
status a little bit more understandable then.
Time to go.
He has a fairly deep voice. I guess he does sound younger than 30, though, to be fair. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. I was close. But he's like... How tall is he? That's what I really want to know. Is he like 4'2"? He's like... Damn, bro. Look at that. I can visibly see my model, like, jolt down 5'2". Oh, no. He's a little bit of a manlet. Citing Gemini's best answer. Lore, biblically accurate Kazuha is that tall. Alright, tree people, fight me. Okay, let's get the right rotation this time, because now Pyro applies to all of them.
Laid bare.
Oh my. That was a massacre. Okay, that is the proper rotation. I saw like 3 or 4 hits that landed for 80k
Something with
there.
which to commemorate this occasion.
Yes, the corpse. Commemorate the corpses of the native people that I probably just wiped out. Jesus. She is canonically kind of a savage, though. Like she like, I think Arlecchino like had to fight her best friend to the death or something when she was very young. Her story is one of the better, it's one of the least unhinged stories. What does it recommend? Add characters who can trigger pyro reactions to your party. Sweet. I've got a lot of those, actually. They do legitimately call her father, yes. No comment. Alright, I'm still mashing. What are these? Lolumgugs! Many Lolumgugs.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay, they take decent damage, but they don't take that decent damage. Jeez, alright, we drop a meatball on them. Let's do that.
Yeah. Clouds high. The birds come.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Should be able to get rid of one of them here. Okay, clean. That is also just up there for one of the best weapons ever made in a video game as well. I should make a pixel art version of that. Maybe I'll have to make a different reactive PNG for playing Genshin. That's just father. father.gif. Ooh, doubles. Attack, crit, Ellie, not terrible. Crit rate, though. How about you? Attack is not great. Okay. I've got 83 resin. I need to use all of this, too, for this stupid... Oh, these are new. These are new. I might do that a couple times, actually. because I want some of the new artifacts. It's usually good to have because they're almost always broken beyond imagination. I like these guys though. So far, rotundness is the real winner.
Everybody stand back! Laid bare.
Might just be able to do this with her.
This is
I can't really see what I'm doing because there's just like a pile of meatballs on my head.
Into the wind.
This is where you fall.
There we go. I got the detached ult that time. Where's the exit? Ugh. Very cool. All right, so yeah, we're gonna run this a couple times actually, because this gives us pretty good EXP. Oh, I have double. I have double right now. That's why. That's why I'm getting 2 of them. Attack. Crit. What do you do, by the way? I think this is the bad set. I think you want the other one. This looks to be Geo, so this is probably for the small child character. Yo, that's not bad though. Energy recharge, attack, crit. That's pretty decent. If you mark artifacts, the artifacts you require marked will be automatically locked. Yeah, I already know that. Thank you. Okay, that's not a bad artifact. I don't know if there's any use for it, but probably Ito. I feel like Ito probably uses that. I gotta stop mashing tab. Look at me pulling up the menu like a true League of Legends player. Okay, so we open with the shield, then we open with this. Can he move these guys? He can.
As one with wind and cloud.
Then we go into hers, and then this should just shred. Yeah, okay, that does some damage. Wow. That's awesome. Okay, so we can basically one-cycle that for free as long as those 2 have ult. I might just do this until I use all my resin, because I get stuff from doing my... Ooh, these are pretty. I like these designs. That's terrible. Well, unless somebody needs HP. There might be an HP stack character. That's just objectively terrible. Okay. I promised Mualani I'm coming. We're going to do the quest eventually, but, like, just not yet. Okay, so let's get you in here.
Let's light it up!
So then he shreds. And we can drop the meatball on them this time. So this will take longer. Although she does, yeah, she does hit like a truck. Yeah, okay. Very easy. How fast was that? 24 seconds? It's not bad. Sure, the world record for that is like 7. Ooh! It's kind of totemic. Crit energy recharge defense? That's kind of a shame. But it is a crit rate hat and a crit damage. That's, you know what? We'll keep that too. Geo crit could be valid there. Ito probably loves that set now that I'm thinking about it.
Gather.
So you drop. And you get all.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
I cut off his voice line. Now I feel bad. Is that any faster? 23 seconds. Improvement. Alright. Cool. So now I've spent like all 200 resin for the day, which I think actually gets me something. This is the test I have to run here. How about you? Ugh, double gross. Not so great on the artifact RNG for the day, but I don't even know what I'm trying to get it for, so I guess I don't know. But what I wanted to look at was this. Because I think I got a thing. I did. I get 1 additional gotcha pull. Look at me go. And the more that I do that, I get... Yeah, so I can just do it entirely with this if I want to, and I have over 2 weeks to do it, so I think we'll be fine. But eventually I'll get 10 of them, which is pretty cool. Ooh, that sound design. Clink, 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 clink. Couple other... Oh, reunion locales. I've done something else good, I suppose. Oh, I see. The more exploring I do, the better stuff I get. Good to know. But I can get some additional gems by doing this, because I got like a ton of achievements from this. I have 775 achievements. That's actually horrifying. The most I've ever seen is like 1,500, but that's still way too high. I also got mail. That means it's probably somebody's birthday. Oh, it's Nuvalet's birthday. That's kind of funny. He's on release right now, too. Or I guess he's on rotation, I should say. He released a while ago. And I am adventure rank 58 out of 60. That might be a stream goal. We'll try and get that to...
attention.
We'll try and get that to max, which is an extremely embarrassing. That is so clean. So these people that I'm fighting here must be like the Team Rocket grunt equivalents of this area. They gave us a little bit of a break from the usual Team Rocket grunts, which is actually like what I am. I'm like a rocket gym leader type. I do not have the keys. When was he up? When was Angsty Boy up? Because the 4-stars cycle pretty quickly, and you can also get them at any time. Technically, they are always available at random chance. There you are. Until the oh, it was recent, so he must have been a recent release. Yeah. If you really want to get mad at somebody for that, you can blame the U of M for getting rid of my email, because that's how I usually find out what characters are on rotation. Oh no, the climbing. It's happening. We're in there. Dang, yeah, so he must have been a recent release then. I've completely lost track of what I was doing. Bennett, smack them. He missed.
Into the wind.
Solidify.
Why are you so tanky? Oh, she. Okay, so that's a rework enemy of the thing that I fought in the tournament arc, because it does have a block. I can break her block, but she does have a block, so they just like reskinned that enemy for this. What a, oh my gosh, I was stuck on a treasure chest. Dang, that's kind of a shame. We definitely could have pulled for him otherwise, because I actually have a couple methods of pulling for 4-star characters. But he'll probably be back on rotation relatively soon. The 4-stars cycle really quickly, so. Shucks is right. It's okay. We'll find other ways to go gambling. And who knows, they might release an even angstier boy eventually.
Although I don't get the sense that this area is high on the angst factor.
Will he have a squirrel and a garden? Probably not, you know, that's fair. The lore is coming through. Yo, we got like the whistle going. The music in this area is, I think, the best of any region I've been to. It's like not somber and sad. A lot of them are very somber and sad. Please don't lock me in this cutscene. I want to go get this. The idle animation has a squirrel. Now I'm just feeling bad about it. Now I just feel like I should have done it. If only I aggroed this thing. Oh, he's like the little guy. Oh, that's right. I forgot how cool I am on this character. I forgot that I have like a... Wait, excuse me? I am become Shark? I am become Bubba. Oh, I kind of like him. He's actually pretty easy to drive too, which is rare of vehicles in this game. That is very fair. I did not know this was real. Oh, look at me waddle. Look at me go. Oh, so I have a dash. Okay, so this area seems to be very Pokemon. Like, we're turning into stuff. I like him. He is precious. Okay, I get the sense that this thing does not want me to succeed, but...
One with nature.
That's alright. I have the most busted character in the game. What you gonna do about it, Bubba? Yeah, wait, hang on. We're gonna spend a little more time on this, though. He's actually, like, yeah, he's really easy. He has a turning radius. Like, he can just straight up do donuts in the pond. But I think I like him more when he gets out of the pond. He's very funny. Wait, he did a little... Wait, hang on. Get wet. We gotta get him in the water. He does a little shake. Oh, he does, like, the doggy neck shake. Okay, so let's see that one more time. Oh, fucking mushrooms. Come on. Oh, yes. I love it. Oh, I love him so much. How far can I go with this thing is my other question. Like, can I just waddle around with this guy forever? Like, can I be in the cutscene as this guy? I can take a picture as him. Those hands work on cameras, apparently. Alright, we're gonna try it. We're gonna be... Can I please let me be in the cutscene as this? Please. It would make me so happy.
Ah, we're finally here!
Oh, and just like that, the cheese grater's back. The mariachi band is kind of going crazy, though. Alas, no can be shark. Capybara.
See? What did I tell you?
Capybara with a bird on its
Dipping in
head.
hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
The animal life is going
Let's
crazy.
get another. It's still early in the day.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
That's Nessa. Like, I'm sorry, that's just Nessa from Pokemon. Like, there's no
This is
way.
a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Also, another guy with a guitar. Maybe he's in the band. Maybe he's doing the tunes.
Here.
Oh, please
We try
stop.
to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
You know what? That's a
Let me
base
show you
perspective.
around.
I'll take that.
Where to start?
Is this like your
Chochi
hometown?
Cattle Records,
Oh, she got a headband now.
Kalonchi Plaza.
'Cause she's at
There's
home.
so many options, but I recommend the hot springs, of course. Natural.
Wait.
Oh, don't be shy.
Wait, are we going to put the Traveler in swim attire?
Auntie Atea.
Okay, you know what? Like the haircut.
Please.
Like the
I
haircut.
told you that just Atea is fine.
And the brooch.
Do I look that?
That's right.
I'm going to call that a brooch.
Oh,
I don't know
let
if
me
that's
introduce
technically
you.
accurate, but
They only just
we're going
arrived
with
in
it.
Natlan, so I'm taking. Hi
the camera angles are just not doing people
I'm
justice.
Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the
Oh,
way,
God, with the
Mualani,
scar,
I
too.
heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Anyway, it's all in the past. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Oh, God, it's happening. Beach episode. We're doing a beach episode.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you rule?
There's a rule.
There's a rule about bathing?
That's right.
Paimon, I don't need you to be
Outlanders have to
me.
complete a trial at an artificial hot spring
I have
before they're
to
allowed
complete a
access
trial
to,
to
the
take a
natural
bath?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds.
What is this
A few
game?
travelers have gotten scalded by the
Just
water
when I
in the
thought things
past.
were starting
But
to make
seriously, Auntie
sense.
Atea, do we have to be so...
Oh, that sounds...
Exactly.
Okay.
That's more like
Is this like a
it.
heat
And don't
endurance thing? Is this like the
relax,
Breath of the
we're
Wild
much better.
shrine quest where the
How else
Gorons
would I
all
have it?
pass out?
You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, look at the little sharky boy in the background, though. He's wiggling.
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back...
Run! Stop right there! Ugh,
That weird
She
lady.
sure has a lot of energy.
Back before I she referred to anyone who can...
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs, too.
It's just... During battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Oh, okay, so the
doctors
scar
managed to save
scar
her
was
life,
addressed.
but they made abyssal
She had
power
health
still
insurance.
exists within her
That's
body.
good.
Immersing her...
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars.
There was
That's
just
normal.
the one.
She never
Unless all
talks
those
about
other
her
things were
injury.
scars, too. Unless what I
She's
thought
worked
were tattoos
tirelessly
were
over
very
the years
artistic
to dig up
scars.
artificial springs. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs.
Artificial springs? Why are they artificial? What kind of chemical? I'm still him. So I can enter. Wait, I am one of you. Nobody. This is normal. Don't mind me. Oh, this is amazing. I am doing every story cutscene as an animal. I don't care. This is so funny.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea.
This is just like, this is somebody's
See, I
VTuber.
told you the chief would agree.
Look, I think this is the custom attire of
Let's
their
get
people.
moving
I
then.
think
We can't let a
the
word of this get
shoulder
to anyone else.
sleeves with triangle might be like
Amina,
cultural.
Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem particular.
Oh, Mualani, you're back.
I think it's just normal.
Who are these two?
Flat test.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests.
Why does everyone have
I wanted
guitars
to take
here?
them to the
Oh, what a coincidence.
I'm still traumatized by the
think Auntie Atea's
Data
illness
Demix
has taken a
fight.
turn
I don't
for the
like
better.
seeing combatants with guitars.
Really? How can you tell?
The back's a shrug.
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure she could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot. Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea?
Of course. How could you
Okay.
even think? I'm a little
But they
busy
covered
right
the
now,
backs.
though. I'll come.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on these artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the
The
natural
tassel
ones,
is
if you
good.
ask me.
It adds
Really
something.
worked. And you
I think
two,
it's cultural.
I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but
I
don't
like
forget
the
your patrol duties
shark
in the meantime.
bomber hat with
The
like
abyss will
gigantic
attack
buttons
any
sewed
moment.
on too. I'm a
You
big
got it,
fan of
Chief.
that.
We'll keep an eye out.
It feels like
You can
she's
count
like
on
a
us.
Mudkip enjoyer in a
Right, we're
different
off then.
universe.
See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
Someday she'll grow up to be one of the Elite Four with Swampert as her ace. Oh, okay, yeah,
Finally,
yeah.
It's hot
I feel.
springtime. Oh,
Well, wait, did I pass the trial? I thought I had to do a trial. I'm still a shark. Can I pass the trial as a shark? This is normal. Like, these people are so unfazed by this. I'm here for it. I'm gonna just keep doing this. This is really funny. How high can you jump? Oh, not very. It is, yeah, it is kind of the Moblin mask, especially the Tears of the Kingdom one. He's doing his best. Oh, he's very much doing his best. Alright, Shark Boy. Let's do this. Actually, he's like kind of fast to travel as too. He's got like a low cooldown dash. Oh, wait, do you climb? No. Uh-oh, wait, I might have just locked myself out of this. I encountered my biggest obstacle yet, a small ledge. Wait. Okay, so I just clicked change outfits. And I'm still a shark. Oh, a cutscene. A graphic, rather.
Yeah.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
nice.
If they rewarded me
too.
for my persistence and
first
just
time
I
I
was
came
a
to the hot
shark in
springs,
this graphic,
there was
I would
no
be
calming effect whatsoever.
so happy.
It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic,
And
looking
Paimon
for me
is
all over.
too
I was
short
too young to remember the whole ordeal,
to
but
even
my
sit
parents
in
told
the
me
hot
all about
spring.
it.
She just
A natural born. So
has an
feel
inner
free to go
tube.
for a.
Okay.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check.
Oh, look at the cookies. The cookies have
And
little
I'm
faces.
glad you listened.
Or maybe those, yeah, those look like
I
cookies.
brought you all some milk and the
I brought
temperature
you
in the
some
artificial
milk,
springs
cookies,
isn't
and
too high,
nachos.
so I went. Well, I did make them myself. Very to bathe in a hot.
It's wild to me
is
that
to
this character put on a
empty your
swimsuit
mind.
and is somehow dressed
As
more
such,
conservatively.
Swimming around the pool.
Hey.
All right. Looks like you were able to. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk.
They
And
all
look,
get
that
cramps
better not
and
happen
die.
again.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do.
I remember thinking.
There's a lot of theories about the endgame story of this game that Paimon
Some
is
people
actually
get
like the ultimate villain.
Just a bit stuff.
Looks like you two are naturals. I certainly
Naturals at
don't
what?
trust
Sitting
their
in a hot
aesthetic
spring?
tastes. In exchange, though, I can recommend a
I
couple
would be
of
so
shops
down
that,
with it. If Paimon was like the ultimate deity that like
she brought
rules
us
this
snacks and
multiverse.
taught us about the hot springs are supposed to help each other.
Well then, the more.
I'm trying.
Alright,
I'm
we should
really
get
trying to
going.
mash through her dialogue. Okay. I'm trying to cut her up. I'm still. I am still the boy. Okay, actually, hang on. Where is this? How far do I have to go? Not that far. I want to try something. I'm going to teleport and see if I stay a shark. No! Sharky boy. The Diggy guy let me teleport as the Diggy guy, so I thought maybe the shark would, and my thinking was, could I go out of region with the shark and just like show up in the nation of Switzerland as a shark? Bad game design, what can I say? Okay, let's go back to where I was. That's a damn shame. I miss him already. Actually, he was just kind of back here. No, that's alright. It did a lot of the walking for me when I was in the cutscenes, so I think it would take a little bit longer. But we will definitely be making a point of entering cutscenes as animals. Because that's not going to get any less funny to me. I should also be a character who's taller because they run faster. Are you kidding me? I look so horrendously out of place in this like island community in my full formal dress. So for context, the previous area is very steampunk and very French, and that's where she comes from. She's native to Fontaine. Kind of, yeah. Got that ultra formal Victorian attire on,
Milani!
just rolling into the
Wait, you brought our
the
guests
Hawaiian tiki bar.
But you're important guests. We can't.
All right. Stop now. Where to start? Looks like the water. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Also, someone needs to go out and.
Hey, I'm not any.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna have like a checklist of things to do here.
Yeah.
So there's a market. We're gonna go meet the market, the vendors. So far the like main plot line of this hasn't even like started. We're literally on vacation. Like we have a child soldier away at war, and I think that's gonna be the catalyst to like the rest of the main story. But like the Archon showed up for a tournament, set her hair on fire, looked like a badass, and then she hasn't even gotten involved yet. So
hope business has been going well.
we got a long ways to go.
Well, that's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be.
That's so wild. Like talking about didn't make the cut, like got cut from tryouts for the war team to go fight as a child soldier. That's crazy.
She can go.
Come on, I know.
All right, all right.
I still can't wrap my head around that.
That was amazing.
All in a day's work.
Interested?
I'm not planning to haggle this time. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets. I'll hold on to them for now.
Oh, we have to buy the child a
that should be
keychain.
everything.
That's good.
If
That's a
you
good
could just
souvenir for
see.
surviving war.
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe.
I like her attire.
Atea
She's got a
saved
good
my
get-up.
So, send her my regards, would you?
Her flat
And
tassel
have
is
fun.
up on
Oh,
the
we
on
will.
the clavicle
It's
though.
gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a well.
Wait, we're throwing a
that's
party
our shopping.
now? I am so confused. Surely this gets real at like some point. Like we're not just gonna. This isn't just the vacation
We're
arc
back.
of Genshin Impact.
How's everything going? Wow.
Like
this
we're going
place
to
cleaned
war
up nice.
eventually.
I would hope so. Did you guys get up?
Oh, we brought that.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll hint. So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking.
Oh, I see. We're setting a party for this person that has found a way to enjoy the hot springs. Holy, that was some Pokemon ass animation.
So, what do you
Pan
think?
up,
Not bad,
light
right?
flickers,
It
work
looks
done.
amazing.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store. Not to mention, this was totally.
Yeah.
I see. This could. Well,
All
let's
right, we
call
got
it
some
a day
dialogue.
then.
We're into the
Traveler,
dialogue.
I'm
into
on. You must be tired too.
Another guitar, sensing a theme here. But yet the Archon has a motorcycle. Maybe this is just the Hawaiian biker gang arc. Hell if I know. This is what I love about this game. I love the absurdity of this game, and I think some people like are just too serious about their RPGs to enjoy that. But on a personal level, I eat this stuff alive. Like, give me the most ridiculous, unhinged plot line. It's gonna be tough. Like I could rattle off some of the other plot lines we've gone through. At one point, we elevated a building to fight a ocean deity. Like we just fought them on a flying city. My boy, are you possessable? Can I give you neck scratches? You kind of like tipped your head back there for a second. Do you do neck scratchies? Oh, let me pet. Let me pet. Damn it. Maybe someday. Yeah, I like this attire is nice. I do like that. What were some of the other wild plot lines we did? There was one where the grass city was invaded by AirPods that corrupt your mind. That was real. There was another one where God was on her period and decided to go absolutely ballistic and commit race crimes. That's another plot point. What was the fourth? Yeah, Sumeria. What was the first area? The first area is just a dragon has an infected toenail and you've got to deal with it. That one's a little tame. But like, yeah, the other three previous ones have been insane. And actually, yeah, Fontaine 2 is basically the French clock deity is frustrated and is flooding the world.
Traveler, I'm
Mualani?
It's the Abyss.
Oh shit, we're going to war. Wait, we've made the war team.
Mualani, a little. One moment. I'll be right there.
What are we waiting on?
Really? That's perfect.
Oh, it's storming. Wait, I think this is where the potential for the goated cutscene happens. Yeah, I think this is. Okay, there's an area in this game where, so NPCs are not immune to ambient damaging effects. So, is that thing gonna teleport on me? Wait, do I? No, I don't want to fight you. Yo, leave me alone.
Let's light it up.
The wind knows.
Wait, she is a passive.
Gather.
Laid bare.
Let's round him up.
Oh, I have like teammates too. What? These guys are helping me out. Okay.
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, not Shark Boy.
Destroy them.
Why? How could they take my precious boy?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's alright.
Go help the others.
Oh, why are all the animals mean? I want to be friends with the animals. I don't like that.
Stabilize.
One with
Okay, so
nature.
I get the Hydra reaction here. I can't see what's happening. I'm so sorry. This is screen mash. Okay, I did it. I win.
We've cleared out most
This
of
is
the
a
monsters
wait. Okay,
over here.
there is a chance
Thanks for your help.
that if there's an
It would've
NPC
taken
walking around in the
ages on my
background and
own.
lightning strikes,
Looks
they
like
just
we're
get
still in for a
absolutely
long
domed.
night, though.
Wait.
We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from.
This one right here can
Let's
get
go ask
smoked by
Amina.
lightning.
She'll have a better handle on this.
No. I'll find the clip and post it somewhere. Maybe I'll put it on Blue Sky or something. But there's a guy who's streaming this who is in this cutscene, and that NPC that's walking away in the distance just gets absolutely domed by lightning and like thrown into the water, and he like can't recover. It's one of the best stream clips I've seen in a while. Oh, that's why. It's because she does technically have health. She's one of the combatant NPCs. That's why she can get struck by lightning. I'm gonna have to find that clip. I'll post that somewhere. It's a beautiful piece of gaming history.
Amina!
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Shark
it's
Girl
you
has
three.
returned.
Think we were prepared for an attack, but
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon?
We must construct
that?
additional pylons.
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible.
Okay.
Otherwise, the end.
We're doing some StarCraft
All right,
now.
we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help?
Of course! On behalf of the people of this.
Let's go. There's
Are
no
you
time
like
to lose.
Is the little girl like the empress of this society? I feel like she's like this. Oh, she is. What? We're doing a Game of Thrones. She's the ruler of the people, chief people of the springs. Chief Sharkham Hat. Okay.
Need a surfboard?
Oh, I get to keep you for a little while? Okay. I'm not going to use you. On principle. How far is this? Can I just teleport? You are currently in a special store. Okay, I can't teleport. The more you know. There he goes! He got bopped. He tanked that with like full health too. Props to that guy. He spec'd health. I'm climbing my own pillar. Damn it. Get in here, buddy.
The wind knows me.
Transfixed.
These things are chunky. All the enemies in this area are like really strong. Okay, so what? I just have to fight my way over to the people in need. Is that the goal here? I think that's the goal here. Okay, well, they're spaced out pretty nicely.
One with nature.
Oh, I didn't have my cooldowns. So we're looking for a pylon. Oh, yeah, that does in
That's
fact
it,
look like a
alright.
pylon.
Come on.
Who would have
Let's
guessed?
get rid
It
of
does
this.
look kind of metal, though. Okay, the power of the abyss descends upon the world. That's also very metal. Displaying a rejection of all that is. Jesus, what a piece of tutorial. Targets protected by void wards cannot be damaged while defending it. Only by attacking it with elemental attacks a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seem able to destroy void ward. Oh, okay, so this is why they give me her. Because she's the secret sauce for this, I think. Okay, I can't activate my surfboard when I'm in the water. That seems kind of counterintuitive. Okay, so these guys are like invulnerable by the looks of it. Oh, I see. I have to like keep hitting this thing. Wait, what if I want to target that? This is kind of an annoying mechanic.
Stabilize.
I think my other people actually do it way faster.
Let's light it up!
Yeah. Okay, now that I've got it like sauced up, I can just kind of take it out. Okay, interesting. So it's just target the tower. Oh,
Do it, right?
we're on fire in the cutscene. This
I
is
don't see
fine.
any more monsters,
Everything is
so-
fine. Okay.
Do these attacks happen a lot?
Yeah, besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Wait, that area looks kind of
What? We probably don't
no.
have any reinforcements over there.
The monsters... Okay, we're getting into the war part of this.
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Okay, I want to test something. She has a surfboard, but I have the power of being a badass. Fuck your water. I can fly. Oh, wait. I'm going to drown. I might be toast here. Come on, get me to water. It was so graceful up until it wasn't. What am I fighting? I just want to go to the objective. I don't think I have to fight the tutorial enemies. Maybe I do. No, I don't. Okay, I can just skip that fight. Oh no, I've been corrupted by the sauce.
Ataya, what are you doing here?
She didn't look so hot.
Where's...
Where do you think? I was in a hurry.
Stop talking for now.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Ataya took care of it. Oh, right. Wait, no. This was me.
Ataya!
You think and you...
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better.
Oh god, she's dying. She's just straight up dying.
The impurities and the elemental energy
Whoa,
we embody
what a
repel each
callback.
other.
This is a callback to the Act 1 with Lisa.
What? The crystal?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Okay, this is all
I
Act
also
1.
came across a teardrop crystal. Can you...
I do actually have a teardrop crystal in my inventory that I did purify.
Ataya! Ataya!
But I am a celestial deity. That's a side note. I am from outside this world, and I am like
Wait, what do you mean?
omnipotent, but nobody knows it. Behold my bite and blast.
What is this? Some sort of purification?
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Yeah, it's because I'm an alien. Look, I know this is a lot to process, but...
Ataya! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler...
Thanks to this blonde-haired girl
right?
named Lucy.
I just saw you
she
purify
just did something
abyssal power
absolutely...
from Ataya's body. You're sure? Good.
Thank goodness.
You're just like, okay, well, I guess that's real.
You scared us all half to...
Oh, I love that. That's like, that should be absolutely mind-bending to these people.
All right,
but
everyone, head back and get some rest.
They
We'll
are
celebrate Ataya's
unfazed.
recovery, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Wow, all in unison.
Got any
Everybody
other
was
secret
online.
powers I should know about?
Yes,
Oh,
actually,
but
I do. I have
seriously, you
many.
really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
I am an
I almost
absolute
forgot you had that ability.
nuclear
That was some
warhead
quick
compared to your
thinking,
people.
Traveler.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal...
We think Auntie Ataya's illness has taken a turn. She could never come into contact with hot water before.
We're having a flashback. Dramatic plot is happening.
Hello?
Oh god. Please stop. With doubts lingering in your heart, we load the cutscene. Oh no, we don't load the cutscene. Okay. That's the 3-hour mark for stream, and we are free to roam as characters right now. So what I might do, I think actually technically I'm probably about 10 minutes short. So instead of progressing the story any further, because I think we're probably about to depart on a pretty big story beat, because the actual plot just kind of to start happening. What I'm instead going to do is go back to the main city and just collect a couple waypoints, do a little bit of extra stuff. But how are people feeling about Genshin Impact? This is new. This is a new game on stream, and I hope that it's been unhinged enough to be entertaining. But if it's not a crowd favorite, we can definitely we can always try other stuff too. I am working on trying to figure out my capture card right now so that Paper Mario can start too. But I do kind of like the idea of warming up some streams with a little bit of Genshin Impact, doing some coverage of various tasks like the dailies and stuff, so that we can do some on-stream gambling and all of that type of stuff. But yeah, if people are digging it, I can definitely keep this one around. Where is this other waypoint? This is a very confusing city. How do I get out there? Also, what is that symbol? Navigate me to that, please. Oh, it's not a quest, so it doesn't give me... oh, the Tavern Keeper. She looks like... I like that. That's a good look. Does she have an eye patch, or is it just her hair? No, it's just her hair turning to follow me. This city gives me, like, kind of Dragon Roost eye... Oh, I'm in the tournament arena? Okay, well... Seems only mildly problematic. Yeah, but if people are enjoying this, I'll definitely keep it in the rotation, and maybe we'll just like limit it to small kind of amounts, so that it's not like completely and entirely overwhelming to listen to anime characters talk for 3 hours. But I've enjoyed it. This game cracks me up, and it has a special place in my heart for being close enough to Breath of the Wild, but not quite Breath of the Wild. So I have a good time with it. But hopefully we'll get those games integrated too, and we can kind of do some more open world madness on stream. Ooh, I see a collectible. I'm going to swap to Kazu out here. I do also kind of want to heal my characters before the next playthrough as well. Where? Oh, it's just right there. Sure. Nice. How many of those do I have, by the way? Can go collect my furniture. I should actually visit the magical teapot at furniture. I have 25 of those. That might be enough to level up a thing. I actually don't know. You can check that really quick. How many things do I need to level up a thing? This 25 is kind of a lot. Teach me. Worship statue, as you do. Oh, I only need 20. Okay. Nice, so we'll do that. That's some quality progression. Oh god, a guy starts singing when I do the level up too. That's crazy. I got some stuff for that, I assume. What did I get? I got some gems. Oh, I did get one of the keys too. Very nice. Very nice. We'll use those when we find one of them. But in the meantime, why don't I really quick go visit the Teapot Realm. Again, as you do. So this is a mechanic of this game where you can build your own house. You can do all kinds of your own stuff. You can get like creative and funky with it. My house is not particularly well designed at the moment. I like its aesthetic, but it's not real pretty. I want to turn it into like a cat coffee shop eventually, but that takes a lot of work, and I haven't gotten to it. Okay, why don't you give me some friendship, because I need to make more friends with more people. Why don't you give me some coins? Wow, do I ever have a lot of coins. Jeez. Let's go create furnishing. No, not create furnishing. I wanted to go to the depot. Yeah, there we go. So you can buy some stuff here. This is just like an existing free mechanic where you get certain things. These help level up characters. These help you use more resin temporarily. These level up weapons, and these level up artifacts. These are particularly helpful because leveling up artifacts is very slow in this game. I usually buy all of the big ones because they're very helpful. But other than that, I usually just save my stuff. Because you can also buy furniture. Like, you can get furnishing blueprints. There is an almost infinite amount of furniture in this game. So you can get very creative with how you design this space. Whoa. Swirling scene in a bottle. It's a consumable. Fontaine teapot. Scenes contained bring certain images to mind. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright. I can get more teleport points as well. I don't know if I need them. I think I already have like each of the areas covered.
If you ever have it.
But yeah, so this whole area is like one giant floating expanse of islands, just like in the middle of nowhere. You can have a garden. I have several gardens. I have 2 of them. Oh, Navia has something to say, and so does Arlecchino, who I put all the way out on the end of the world. We'll talk to her really quick. Can I talk to her as myself? There she is. Yeah, so I've got all kinds of little buildings and structures out here. Most of this is just random because you get a certain amount of reward for having more structures placed, so I kind of tried to make this like a cute little bazaar type area, but it didn't work very well, so...
It's my turn to play the guest. I shall follow your lead.
Would you like to have a chat?
That seems agreeable. The children often... I am not sure what to say to father, what sort of topic I should go... In truth,
Talking to me is not very difficult. I can make conversation on most topics.
No, we'll do opera. We'll be cultured.
Dream, you mean? I found it a mature production. A tale about love that blossomed through all manner of strange coincidences and circumstances. I watched the premiere. The actors were not sufficiently rehearsed, and incidents you'd expect from an unpolished production did occur, but the audience laughed and cheered them on all the same. That is indeed the case. If you are familiar with opera, you should know her. She was the protagonist in Maritime Romance as well. You could say that she's at the peak of her career right now. The 4th run of performances should start the day after tomorrow. If you're interested, I can invite you to come along. Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Oh, the cat made a noise.
But of course, finding common topics and ground are indispensable assets in building interpersonal relations. The work of intelligence gathering merits preparation, but it would be unwise to pin all one's hopes on intel. As such, I try to dabble in as many fields as I can to gain more knowledge. Just the opposite. The more I learn, the more clearly I see how the world operates, and the easier it becomes to lead an elegant life. You must first take care of yourself before caring for others.
Man, this is a long conversation. They usually don't talk this long.
If you have something you wish to share, feel free to come look for me. As long as nothing confidential is involved, I'm sure it will make for a wonderful chat.
Crazy. Wow, that was a really long one. Usually those are like really brief, but cool. Yeah, and so like what's crazy about that is like sometimes those will trigger in-house like events where you can like I'm gonna guess, although I do not know, that I can probably go back to Fontaine and now like go to the opera with Arlecchino, which is cool for like the people who like the more lifestyle side of this game. There's a nearly infinite amount of things you can do. There's like entire subquests and plot lines that have diverging paths that you can try and finish. I personally, they're very slow for me, and they're less about exploration. I do actually want to look at some of this stuff. Adventure Trials Metamorphosis. So there's a couple temp events.
Wow! I can join the team?
Oh, I must have already unlocked this lady. But so Small Child, who we sent off as a child soldier, is actually available for free on a temp quest right now. So that's cool. Genshin does a decent job of giving you at least 4-star characters for free here and there, so that you can kind of expand what you have to work with without paying absolutely anything. Ooh, that looks like a Fontaine event. That looks kind of cool. You get 20 of those, yo, and 800 gems. That might actually be worth doing. You know, before beginning all the stories.
Be up to?
Oh god, Arlecchino's idle animations continue.
Let them do as they please.
Wait, are you sitting? No, you're not sitting. I keep looking at some of these things here. So this must have a quest for, yeah. So this is wrapping up. But what about you? Are you wrapping up? This doesn't look temporary. So this must be an additional add-on to. Huh. Maybe just an additional story quest for Fontaine? It looks very Fontainian. And it has some pretty banger rewards. Huh. What is, unable to, yeah, because I'm in the teapot, I can't start it. But yeah, it's just a new world quest, I think, that the game, like, forces you into, so there must be some reason for that. But yeah, so what you can see here is all of the quests that I have not finished from everywhere. Does rules have dates? Like, can you go on dates with characters in the game, like other playable characters, or like can you go on a date with a different human player? There's a rules in the quest thing. Is it like, did I scroll past it? Or in the events log? Wait, what? Oh, okay, hang on just a second. Maybe I know what you're talking about, where I just was. So this is where I just was. Oh, actually, hold on, there's a couple things. Toward Red Hot Adventure. So these are all old quests here. Oh god, these are the story quests. So this is the story quest I started earlier that I accidentally stumbled into.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Hang on, let me just keep going through this in case I missed something. Story quests. I am going to look at these. Whoa, there's a lot of them. Holy. Do I have all these unlocked? I think I do. Okay, so there's not any new ones. What are these? So this, oh my gosh. Okay, so this, for context, this is an overview of the master, like the Archon quest, like the long-standing quest that we're on right now. We
Something you wish to
have
report?
finished.
Go on. You have my
phase
undivided
1
attention.
of section 1, and there are 3 phases to 5 of them. Oh my gosh, what is all of this? Hang on. Some of this stuff is new to me too. So this right here is like the dating sim-esque part of it. That's the scary part, is I have played so much of this game and I really have not scratched the surface at all. So like these are all possible. Like I guess you could call them dating sims. Like some of the options vary depending on if you play as Lumine or Aether. Yeah, Kai is a great character. So Kai is free with the game. He's
Staring
one of the
into
first.
my eyes is ill-advised.
I'm gonna let Arlecchino finish.
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
He's one of the first 4 characters that the game just gives you automatically when you start Act 1. He's very cool, and he's also actually pretty strong too. He can become a very, very like powerful character if you get the right weapon and artifacts on him, which are usually pretty easy to obtain. I do like Layla as well. She's very funny. She has a very hard time staying awake because she's Ganyu's apprentice, and Ganyu has a very hard time staying awake. But yeah, all of these are like, I think I've done one of them for Barbara. Yeah. So what you can like enter these, and the way it works is there's like branching decisions you have to make, and you can like progress through their little miniature story, their little like date type experience in a different way based off the decisions you make. And some of them, like Noelle, have an absurd number of endings, and they can only be achieved by making certain combinations of decisions in the right order. So to the people who have like 100%ed all of this, I salute you. That is crazy. I don't know how you guys do that. They're also like, so you can see I've unlocked a fair number of them. You do that using these keys that you get a certain number of per like daily encounter, or your like set of dailies. So like I could unlock Layla's event if I wanted to, right? But I usually save my keys for the, where are they? I don't like that it boots me into a different menu for the story quests, because these, these are really major quests. Like these often take a pretty long time to do, like a good maybe 3 to 4 hours, I would say, to finish one of these. And they have pretty stacked rewards, like they give you a lot of good stuff. And critically, they're plot relevant, so they are not. Oh, I already did Arlecchino's, don't worry. I did that shit immediately. She has one of the best, in my opinion, story quests.
Something you wish to report?
It's very dark, it's very twisted, super fun. Does it show me? There is a place where you can look at the quests you've completed. I don't know how to do that right now. Is there? Yeah, but these are awesome. I love these quests a lot because they take characters that sometimes have a very passing role in the main story, the Archon quest, and then gives them more detail. Oh, why isn't she in the dating part? So not always, but typically the way it works, this is a real like privilege thing here. So usually the 5-star characters get relevant main story plot quests, and then the 4-star characters are the ones that get the more dating sim-esque approach. Actually, as it stands right now, I think every one of these characters is a 4-star. And I think every one of these characters is a 5-star. So they put... does he have a thing? What is his name? Orun? I don't think he has one yet. Tragically, I'm not sure they've given him one yet. Because these are Act 3 characters... Act 4, Act 4, Act 4, Act 4, Act 1, Act 4. So it looks like they haven't quite or no, this is 5. So Act 1, Act 5. It looks like they haven't quite caught up yet. And these often come out in pretty big waves too. So we'll have to see. Hopefully someday. But the goal right now is the Archon quest is the major part of the quest story, and I think it'll be a good way for like stream to keep up with it, and it not just to be like me kind of aimlessly exploring the world. It'll give it some direction. But if you want even more of an example of how absurd the depth of this game is, there are currently 6 areas in the game. We can go through all of them just as a quick overview and background. Please take me back to the main map. So Mondstadt is Act 1. And this like whole chunk right here is considered the tutorial of the game. All of Act 1 is considered the tutorial. So this is actually comparably quite small. This is actually, and even this mountain is an additional area. It's kind of an extra zone. Liyue is Act 2. Liyue is my favorite city. We can go look at Liyue really quick. I like its design a lot. It's very Chinese in its design. And all of the areas are meant to mimic real-world places. So Mondstadt is meant to mimic like Switzerland. Architecture is very Switzerlandy, but this is Liyue. And it's very pretty. It's built into the mountains. The boats are very Chinese in their structure and cultural design as well. Then we can go take a look at Inazuma. Is this whole cluster of islands down here, which is meant to be Japan. And where's the Inazuma mainland? Yeah. Inazuma was probably my least favorite of the areas just because it was so spread out. I love the way it looks. It has lots of pretty cherry blossom trees, sakura blossoms. But it's very ocean-based, so it feels very Wind Waker-esque in its design. You do a lot of sailing, and the boat is really hard to control, so that's part of why I didn't like it. But very, very pretty area, just kind of a nightmare to traverse. And that's the Emperor's Palace back there. That's the electricity deity and god. Liyue is the Geo City. This was the Electro City. Mondstadt Area 1 is the Wind City, or Animo City, and then you get to Area 4. Liyue also has an extra area that I haven't done a lot with yet because it was relatively recent, but that's over here, the Green Hills area. Very pretty as well. I would love to come back and explore this area more, but there's just so much in it. Then the grass area is easily the biggest. This is, oh god, what even is the name of this area? Sumeru. Sumeru is the grass area. We'll take a look at their city. Wait, if I can find it, jeez. Here we go. They have a very Deku Tree-esque city. Sumeru was really fun at the start. I loved Sumeru until it got to the desert, which we'll take a look at in a second. So this entire giant fortress here, this big tree with the stuff built into it, is the grass, the dendro. Dendro is the grass element. The grass gym, if you will. Very pretty. The music was really slow and somber a lot of the time, though, so it wore on me a little bit. I think this is meant to be... I actually don't know. I'm not gonna wager a guess, but yeah, lots of green, very open, very spread out, which was kind of rewarding after Inazuma, which was incredibly sparse in its population. But then all of this as well, this entire desert, is all part of Sumeru as well. There was actually 2 desert expansions, one up here, and then all of this down here. Just to get a look at what that looked like, because what was cool about Sumeru is that it was so big, and so much of the environment was visible but not loaded from a distance. So, like, you could see this giant pyramid loaded for like almost a year before you could get there, and then eventually you got to go in there, explore it. They introduced the entire... So the crazy thing about this is that there is an underground to all of this entire region. They introduced subterranean portions of the map with Sumeru, or Sumeru, I can't remember how you say it, but like anything you see that has this little layered thing has like an underground component to it, which is very stressful. Sumeru, so through this point in the game, where I'm at in my playthrough, I have 100%ed the first 4 areas and the side area. Yeah, you think, yeah, this is a big one. This game is massive and it's stressful. So far, I have 100. Well, I shouldn't say 100%. I haven't done all the quests, but in each area there are sigils, Oculus stones, these themed keys, and a series of reputation quests that gives you the different colored wings that you can put on your back. In the first 4 areas and the 5th area of the Cold Mountain from Mondstadt, I have gotten every one of the Oculus stones. I have maxed out the number of sigils you can get, and gotten all of the keys. So in my brain, that's what I always consider 100%ing an area. If you do all the quests, it's kind of maddening because they go back and add them retrospectively too, so it's just a nightmare to keep up with. Those things can just straight up be done, which is very cool. I have not finished the wrong button. I have not finished the 5th region, Fontaine, which is based off of France. And it's kind of a mix of grass and water land, but I liked it a lot. It's a little, it feels a little futuristic. There's parts of it that feel very steampunky,
Is more enjoyably
but
spent
it's got like a whole network of aqueducts, and this is the Hydra region. This is the water region, and so there is a lot of water stuff present. But I like the architecture. The music here was also a little somber for my liking, but it was a little bit more elegant, a little bit more graceful, so you can kind of get a sense of this. This is the big main central city where a lot of the characters you can play as are from. But then there is also, let's see if I can show off the steampunkier part of the game. Oh yeah, also there's just, I forgot about this. A major mechanic of this area is that they removed the oxygen restraint underwater, so you can, there's just entire expanses of this region that are underwater, which is part of why I haven't 100%ed it, because I find this very frustrating. As far as a water level in a game goes, it's not bad. It's fairly handleable, but it's just, it makes the exploration very tedious and the puzzling mechanics very frustrating at times. But eventually I would like to go back and 100% this area. I'm fairly close. Where's the steampunky part? Where's the fortress? There is a fortress, I promise. Where is it? It's called the... I might have to zoom out. Fortress of Mirapide is what it's called, but I don't remember where it is. Are you down here? That's the other city. There's a secondary city. Where is the fortress? Is it just straight up behind the main building? No. That's the main underwater plaza. I wanted to show that off because it's pretty cool. I liked the aesthetic a lot. The whole like arc of this, the Archon story here was basically a court case. Like, you get accused of crimes straight out the gate, and then they're like, you have to reverse engineer this court case and save God at the same time. Very cool. But like, for part of the game, you end up in jail, and the prison is a very like steampunky-esque environment that I like a lot. The enemies, I thought Fontaine had some of the best enemy design. Very omnic, kind of like automaton-centric. And that brings us to our most recent area, which is Natlan, the pyro or fire area that we're just starting to explore. So at this point, there are 2 areas that I have not 100%ed. And I would like to get Fontaine done. I want to say I'm pretty close, at least on some of the things. I have Reputation done, I believe. Oh, hilarious. Collectible. There are also a bunch of these like viewpoint things you can collect as well that go into your in-game photo album. Don't even get me started on that. There is a compendium in this game. It doesn't just include enemies, it includes weaponry, it includes wildlife, plants, everything, just like Breath of the Wild. But yeah, like, I really like this aesthetic. I like the amount of water that's incorporated. All of this is explorable. 100% it, yeah. I would love to do Fontaine. I kind of want to make some progress with Natlan first, just because I like the story. As weird as it is, it's been going on for a good 3.5 years of my life, and I'm invested, I guess, at this point. So yeah, I'm on level 8 out of 10. Oh god, I'm not as close as I thought I was. Okay, but I'm about halfway through level 8 too, so that's not atrocious. let's see where the fountain's at as well. So those little statues are how you turn in the Oculus stones. Where's the fountain? There it is. But then over here is where you turn in the sigils. So every area, except for the first one, has this feature where you can use the sigils to do stuff. And you get rewards for doing all of it, so the game does, you know, incentivize you to do some of this stuff to an extent. Oh, I actually have 2 levels I could turn into this. Yeah, so every 30 of those sigils I collect, which you just get mostly from completing quests and finding chests in the overworld, so you can chip away at it very easily, will let you pitch into this level. And there are 50 levels of each one of these, so we can just do this right now as a demonstration. It makes my fountain look really special, and that thing is skipping in place. But when I do that, I then get additional stuff from the long list of oh, dang. Nice. That's a good thing to pick up. So I'm just over halfway done with this mechanic, and a decent ways. I'm done with reputation. I am well over halfway done with the Oculus stones, and I'm about halfway done with the sigils. The sigils are almost always the thing that I get done last, just because it does become extremely difficult to finish at the end, just because there are a finite number of chests in this horrendously expansive game. And usually the margin of error, like, you can only miss a certain percentage of them in every area and still have enough to finish it entirely. Thankfully, the game is nice. It doesn't make you, like, mad dog it or use a third-party tool. There are items you can use in your gadgets category, like this right here, which is a resonance stone that will, like, point you in the direction of an isolate locate Oculus stones one at a time. And these are relatively easy to craft. You can also, through reputation... Actually... I should do that for Fontaine. I don't have the 5th one yet. There's a treasure compass for each region that you can set off every 15 seconds that will let you know if there's any chests nearby and stuff too. So it does make it a little bit easier on you. That said, don't try and 100% this game. It's ridiculous. If you want to get into, like, the wildness of what could be considered 100%ing this game, every character has a level cap of 90 with a weapon level cap of 90. Artifacts that can all be capped at level 20. Do not, under any circumstance, attempt to do this. So this is the Constellation, and this is where this game unfortunately gets very predatory in terms of its consumer practices. Is every character you unlock has 6 stages of additional abilities that you can only get access to by repeat drawing them. I got lucky with Arlecchino and double drew her on the same attempt, and the same actually happened to Ganyu, but that separated by almost 3 years. The math behind this is insane, because these abilities are oftentimes absurdly broken. Like, they make the characters, like, comically overpowered, especially at their, like, 5th and 6th levels. Some characters, like, where's Hu Tao? I like Hu Tao, she's funny. Her in particular, you only really need to get to the 2nd to, like, fully unlock the way that she plays, but without it, she feels very difficult to play, like clunky. So the game really incentivizes you to try and do that. The trouble is that every time you want to pull a 5-star character, you have essentially 90... Where is it? The way the pity system works in this game is awful, like really, really bad. So if I had 90 of these, I could guarantee that I get a singular 5-star character. However, when you do that, so these are the 5-star characters that are on rotation right now. It's actually kind of the muscular, mature daddy gang right now. But when you wish on these, you have a pity cap of 90. And when you hit that 90, you are absolutely guaranteed to get a 5-star character. The trouble is, it's not guaranteed to be this character. You have a 50-50 to hit this character or one of the random generic 5-stars that are always available. So imagine in your head if you were perfectly lucky and you hit, let's say 70 is where your odds start to go very high. Up through 1 through 69 wishes, you have like a 5% chance, or not even, I think it's like a 2% chance of getting them normally. But up to 90, after you get to 70, then your odds go up really, really quickly. So a lot of people will pull 10 at a time until they get to 70, and then they'll go 1 at a time to be efficient. But imagine, if you will, the math behind trying to get that thing 6 times. Bear in mind, each one of those wishes costs about $2 of real money if you pay for them. And you will find out that, like, even having a single character unless you're just obscenely lucky, at Constellation 6 costs in the range of thousands, if not multiple thousands of dollars. So this is my disclaimer for Genshin Impact. Do not engage with this mechanic at all. The neat thing is, for the non-5-star characters, when you do miss on a 5-star, like if you pull 10 wishes, every 10 wishes you will get a 4-star something. It might be a weapon, it might be a character. So in the process of pulling 90 times, you will get tons and tons of 4-star characters, and you will get them over and over again, such that, like, there are characters that I have C6'd, but they're all 4 stars because they were in the process of pulling for other characters and different things like that. Yes, I do have a lot of characters. Over 20 of these are characters the game has just given me for free. Some are the collateral damage of certain 5 stars. But if you scroll over to this is where the 5 stars start. Almost every one of them. Oh, I have a C1 Diluc. That's nice. I didn't know that. Almost every one of them is okay. This doesn't count either. The base main character is technically a 5-star, and you get all of their constellations for free. There's nothing there. Don't read into that. That was a bad example, but almost every one of them is very low. I think Chi-Chi is the only one that I have very high, because she has been the most common miss that I've had. So the generic 5 stars you can get are Diluc, Mona. Where are the others? Oh, I don't have the others at level 90. These are ordered by level. Dea. Dea is one of the generic 5 stars. And where's Chi-Chi? I must not have leveled up Chi-Chi very much. Where is she? I thought I had her at like level 60. Yeah, there she is. So my Chi-Chi is level 4 because I have missed, I think, I have only missed my 50-50 in this game, I think, 6 times. I could be wrong. Dea's only, that's not Dea. Let me double check. Mona's 2, so that's 6, 7. I have missed 7 times on 50-50s and have 5-star characters in a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And I think Farina's back here as well. 17. Yeah, 17. So I have been obscenely lucky playing this game compared to most people. And I do not take that for granted. I would wager in my lifetime of playing this game, I want to say I've probably spent something like $250 on it. Very specifically, when I started playing, I spent a fair amount of money trying to get Ganyu, just because I read online that she was a character that could pretty much hyper carry the entire game, and if you didn't want to spend any additional money, she was good enough to do everything. In that process, I also accidentally got her twice and Zhongli by accident. Arlecchino accidentally came with not only herself, but Farina. So I have had some very, very unreasonable luck in this game that's allowed me to do this. And additionally, I have just spent a lot of time playing this game, which the free-to-play system does get you a lot of stuff, too. So the way that you can get gems for free in this game, or, well, okay, the currency system is these down here. These gems are what allow you to purchase these. These are the items you use to wish and get new characters. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed a question. So when you do get 7 of characters, that's a great question. That's another thing that I do think the system actually does right. If for some unholy reason you get a 5-star for a 7th time, I don't know why or how that would happen, I guess. Unless it was one of the defaults, like one of the default characters, if you got them for a 7th time, that could be possible. When that happens, the game gives you an absurd amount of the gems I just showed you. So it gives you the equivalent of like 70 purchases of this. So it kind of refunds itself, although not perfectly, but more than I would expect for a game that has as bad of practices as this one does. It's pretty solid. What it gives you is this stuff, and the special stuff. It gives you a bunch of this, which can be converted to this at a very high rate. Or it can be converted directly into these. Actually, I think it is just directly into these. I think it gives you like 100 of this, which translates to something. It's a lot. If for some reason that happened, it does sometimes kind of pay itself back forward. But the nice thing about it is that the same thing applies to the 4-star characters. So like Beto is a character that has been on rotation several times for other 5-stars I've been interested in. So I think I've gotten Beto like 12 or 13 times. And she refunds, albeit not as much as a 5-star you've gotten repeatedly. But if you get lucky and you string enough of them at the 10-point breakpoints, it actually adds up really quickly. So some of that has also financed some other characters too. And that's not to say that that's the only way that you can get gems either. You get a certain number of them for free every day. So there's daily quests you can do every day to get, I think it's 160 of these, which equates to one of these per day, just for free. There are also other things you can do that will get you gems very quickly. So my recommendation to people, and I'm going to put a big if on this, if you do want to spend money on this game, here is how you should do it. We're going to start with what not to do. Under no circumstance should you do this. Do not buy these, which can convert directly to the Primo Gems, the things that give you the in-game purchases. What you should do is purchase this. This is a $5 purchase that lasts, I think it's 30 or 60 days? Let's take a look. 30 days, I believe. Yeah, okay, 30 days. For $5, you will get 90 gems every day just for logging into the game. You don't even have to play at all. You just have to open the game. What that equates to is it drives the price of, because you can look at this very literally. It's 160 gems for a wish. You get this plus the bonus. Oh, they actually did restock up. So this is doubled in its efficacy at the moment. That's arguably maybe worth it if you are desperate to get a character, but don't do it. Just don't. This maths out to probably about $1.20 per wish. If you do it with the blessing, it maps out to like 10 cents per wish. The catch is that you have to play the game a lot, or at least open it every single day. Genshin is available on mobile, and this will activate if you open it on mobile, so that does make it a lot easier to do stuff. If you are going to spend money on the game, please do it through the blessing of the Welcome Moon. It is by far the best value you will get in the game. And over the course of 30 days, you get 3,000 gems, which is just shy of 20 wishes, is it? I think it is, yeah, 32, yeah, just shy of 20 wishes. So, like, you can pace yourself really well, right? Like, you will get, I'm so bad at hotkeys right now. You will get 20 of these in a month, which means in about 4 months, you would have enough to get a guaranteed either 5-star weapon or 5-star character. And what's cool about that is that's not the only way you get gems either. You get gems from opening chests, you get gems from doing quests, you get gems from doing a bunch of different things. So like the amount that you'll get in a month if you open and play the game even for like 15 minutes a day would be well in excess of that 20 wishes. You'd probably get 40 or 50 of these a month, right? So that's like either a new weapon or buff to your character, or a new character entirely every 2, maybe 2.5 months, right? That's plenty. Like the big kicker about this game is that you do not need hardly any of these characters to actually be able to play the game. In fact, in a lot of ways, if you like challenge, oh, Ganyu's falling asleep, Lamau. I forgot her idle animation makes her pass out. If you like challenge in a game, it is actually probably quite a bit more fun to you to not have any of these 5-star characters, as many of them on an individual level even make them beyond broken. For instance, like the first two I ever pulled were Ganyu and Zhongli at the same time. These two characters alone will beat the entire game for you. Oh god, I hate his idle animation drives me crazy. Those two characters alone will trivialize almost every piece of combat or like anything you'll have to do in the game, save for one fight, and that one fight is unfortunately mandatory. It's way down here in Inazuma, not there. So there is a point where you fight God. You actually fight God. That's also not it. Where is it? This fight right here is disgusting. For whatever reason, it is just so incredibly grossly overtuned that it is legitimately difficult without the right elements of characters. So what's fun about it is that they're actually a character you can play. It's this one. You fight this lady, and she is a menace. Unfortunately, as a playable character, unless you have her constellation up to 5 or 6, she is not very strong. Well, I shouldn't say that. She is very strong, and she'd be more than enough to body the game, but she doesn't feel nearly as strong as her godlike counterpart that you fight. But beyond that one fight, you will be able to beat the entirety of this game with even one of these characters. And, like, a little bit of game knowledge. Like, look up a few guides about how to build them and, like, what other 4-stars go well with them, and you'll be able to shred through the game. And you might have more fun doing it even because it's a little bit more challenging. Yeah, like, there is a way to play this game free to play and be totally fine. You might do it a little bit more slowly, but the other thing that does that's really cool is it encourages you to play with friends. If you get stuck on the raid and fight or like a difficult boss fight because you don't really have the characters for it, like, add some people. Seriously, you can go in here and just look for people that have recently been on. Shout out to all these people. And you can add them and just, like, they will be more than happy to help you. I've done it on numerous occasions for the purpose of farming. Like, another thing that's really crazy about this game, if you want 100% it, is, you find a good example. Who do I not have fully leveled up? So when you want to level up a character, you don't just have to have the, like, resources you have to have everything, right? You have to have these gems, which you get from beating bosses. You have to have these, which you also get from beating bosses. These are ambient pickups in the world, and these are uncommon drops or common drops from enemies. And all of this stuff stacks per one character. Fun fact, these little lamp plants, there's a finite number of them in this massive-ass world. There is one specific place on the map that is, let's see if I can find it really quickly. Game knowledge check. It's over here. It's right here. This little path right here is the only place in the game where you can find these. And there's probably like 10 to 15 of them, right? But if you want to fully max out Diluc because you like edgy Eagle Boy with a ponytail, totally valid, by the way. If you do, you will not be able to do so in a single sitting, right? You will have to wait a whopping 24 hours for those items. There they are. Game knowledge check intact, though. Let's go. Is that going to spawn an enemy? No. You will have to, yeah, I think in total you need like 128 of them to fully max them out. There's probably 60 at most if you like find every single one of them. So one of the things you can do is, while your world, your game world, is limited in the number it has, other players' worlds are not. So like if I wanted to, let's see if I can find one of my friends. Oops. I gotta be a little bit careful about this because I know some of my friends have really, really not appropriate things in there. Yeah, okay, here's a great example. It's Steve-O, who I don't actually know in person, but is a player of Genshin. Did I spend almost $300 on Farina? Maybe. That's a common occurrence if you decide to whale this game and if you're not patient. But like I could, right here you can see, perfect. Just incredible. But I could request to join their world, which will boot me into their instance of the game. And I will only be able to use 2 characters. Yeah, I know, right? I'm fucking incredible. Sorry about that, everybody. The Genshin community has its moments, but the people are generally very, very nice, very helpful, and like more than happy to help you get through the game. And when you do play co-op, you can play with co-op anywhere from 2 to 4 people. When you play with 2 people, you will only be able to change between 1 or 2 characters. And when you play with 3 people, I believe the host gets 2, everyone else gets 1, and when you play with 4, everybody gets 1 of their characters. And it makes for a very different experience. Like it is legitimately quite hard to play the game with 4 people because you don't have the luxury of sometimes always like swapping to your healer and just healing all your characters. You need one of your teammates to do that. So it's a very fun way to experience the game differently as well. Yeah, the long story made short here is that you don't spend a lot of money on this game. You do not need it to play the game and have fun. You do not need it to fully experience the story or do anything. I mean, it would be hype if you did, but I'm not gonna. I'll say this much: I love this game to death. But part of the reason I have loved this game so much is because A, I have gotten very lucky, and B, I enjoy the parts of the game that are free. It's really fun to me. Actually, okay, here's another piece of advice. Genshin is usually pretty good about letting you know when characters are coming, right? So I did the same thing twice. Force of habit. Let's look at the character archive. So a good example for me is, or like for you, this guy is currently not available. A character that I really want that I don't have, probably, actually, I really don't have any major desires for characters at the moment, but... Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. The squirrel. Yeah, that was beautiful. Yelan. Yeah, Yelan would actually be arguably one of the better characters for me to get, because she pairs very well with Ganyu, but I don't really need it. I do also like Eula. She uses a gratuitously big sword. Ayaka would also make a lot of sense for Ganyu. But who's the one that's so good with Arlecchino? Where'd she go? It's one of the little children. This lady is the Dendro Archon, the god of the grass world. And she is a healer who's a magic caster, but she works incredibly well with Nilou, who is another one of my favorite characters, and she works incredibly well with Arlecchino. Cute Swing is nice. She's a beloved character because this is her idle animation, and she doesn't talk, which people love in this game. Like, she just sits there and does that. And that, like, a lot of people picked her up just for that. Yeah, Nahida's awesome. That would probably be the one character I would pull for. Honestly, maybe this lady. Western Ash with only half a pair of pants is very funny to me. Ooh, and a magic bullet? Okay, I can get behind this. But what's cool is that I've clearly missed her rotation because she's not up now. And these are ordered by release. So this is the order that they entered the game. Amber being the very... So these four down here, these are all free characters. These four just come with the game. But yeah, so she's just missed rotation, right? So it'll probably legitimately be like another 8 or 9 months before she's back up. It might even be longer than that. Character I waited the longest for was... Where's she at? Hu Tao. Hu Tao is one of my favorite characters. She's a funeral...
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
She can commune with the dead. She speaks to ghosts. And she runs a funeral parlor. And does give off very vampiric energy. She is this guy's boss, which is really funny because this guy is a god. This is the Geo Archon.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
How old is she, actually? That's a good question. I'm going to go back to Nahida so that they... Oh, see, there she goes. She found a ghost. She caught the ghost. And she launched the ghost.
Toodaloo.
No, I love Hu Tao. She's very fun, and she's very fun to play. That's the reason I really wanted her, is because she's very fun to play, and she pairs incredibly well with Ganyu as the second half of her DPS. But I waited almost 2 years for Hu Tao to get a rerun, because she was released very early on, and they just didn't cycle back to her. That said, when Hu Tao was announced for re-release, I had 4 months worth of prep time. That's how far out that the leak community and the emails and all the like marketing promo for her went out. And what that enabled me to do was take all my, like, start stockpiling this stuff, like save your gems, save your wishes, so that way like, okay, when this shows up, I won't have to spend anything on this, right? Like, when Hu Tao came up, I think I had 486 of these, and there was, like, no earthly way that I could fail getting her. That's actually the other thing I didn't mention was... Oops, wrong menu, hotkeys. So when you do this, when you pull in a 5-star character, I feel like that might be the thing. That might be the play. And that might be our motivation for stream too. I really need to make some stream goals. I gotta figure out how to do that. You might have to be affiliate for that, but we'll figure it out. Gotta start promoting myself better. But when you do pull in a 5-star character, you can only fail it once. So if you do miss the 50-50, the next time you pull and hit the pity cap, or you do hit the 5-star, it will be what you intend, and that carries over through patches and cycles. So there, you can be strategic about that. Like, if you pull on a character that you kind of want, you think like, oh, maybe I might like Zhongli, like he's very strong, but I'm not big into his character, I'll try it, and you hit the 5-star on like your first 10 pull, but it's not him, you can wait. You can be like, you know what, actually, now that I have pity in my favor, I can't fail the next 5-star attempt I make. You can wait until the next time you want to pull, and that will still be true. You will guaranteed get the thing you intend when you hit the cap. So there is some friendliness in that. Unfortunately, that is not true of these. Certain characters do really need their, well, I don't want to say really need, but certain characters do really prefer to have their signature weapons. Weapons you can fail numerous times. I believe it's 2 before you will guaranteed win the 50-50, which is extremely cruel because they have the same level of logic applied to them. That, however, is where I have gotten obscenely lucky. So in all of my time playing this game, I have failed my weapon draw 3 times, and all 3 times it defaulted to the default weapon that is good for Ganyu. So she has an absurdly souped weapon, and all the others have been useful for someone. I have some of them unequipped at the moment because I need them for leveling, or they're just not useful yet, but these are signature weapons of other characters I have. And actually, these 2 are free. These came with Fontaine. It was the first time they gave away free weapons, I think. Maybe not this one, I can't remember, because I have this one. No, this has to be. I have this one twice. I don't think I would have pulled for that twice. Yeah, no. This isn't free. This one was free. This is not. I hit this. I did fail out of... I must have failed out of Arlecchino's weapon, because she was up at the same time as Lenny, who is one of her children. But that might be the only other ones besides this. I honestly can't remember. But I have been very, very lucky in weapons. I have lost minimal weapon 50-50 just by having much worse odds to do so. Which is very nice. It's not necessary. Like, none of the weapons I have are mandatory to play the characters. The 2 most impactful are probably Arlecchino's and Hu Tao's. But none of the others are that big of a deal. They're nice to have, but they're just kind of an add-on to a character that's already pretty busted. So... the other nice thing about weapons is that the game gives away free weapons very, very frequently, but they're 4 stars. Like Kokomi's signature weapon, that isn't her main signature weapon, was a free in-game delivery. You get this by playing the fishing minigame. That's right, there's a fishing minigame. You get that from that, and there's other weapons that I haven't gotten for free that are also from fishing minigames, but then all of these are part of... inclusive things, or they came as pulls on other characters, but many of them are free. I think Kazuha's secondary sword is a free weapon in game. All of these can be crafted in game from different mechanics, so there are lots of good enough options that will more than carry you through a lot of things too. And there, yeah, and like you can even craft some of these, like just finding stuff in the environment. You don't have to pay for them or anything like that, or critically spend any of this stuff. So. And, I guess getting back to the central point, doing all these completionistic tasks frequently gives you just full-on wishes and stuff, too. If you want to be efficient, these events, I think these are called Astral or Stellar Reunion events, happen, I think, every 3 months or something like that, and they usually give you 10 wishes. The Lunar New Year always has 10 to 20 free wishes for doing in-game stuff, too, so really your best weapon with Genshin is being patient. Enjoy the game with what you got, and if there's something you're really in love with, go ahead and gun for it, and just be reasonable about it. As long as you're not whaling this game, I think you're playing it right, personally. But if you got the money, I mean, again, if you make that fat dough and you got the money and you love this game, like, don't let me stop you. But if you try and 100% this game, I'm going to try and stop you, because here's the one that really breaks me. These are the achievements in the game. I have 775 of them, which is a pretty high number, but there are thousands. I wager there's probably more than 2,000 total achievements you can get in this game, some of which are just ridiculous, like catch fish successfully 2,000 times. I have 519 caught fish in 3.5 years of playing this game. Like, what? Don't do that to yourself. It's not worth it. I don't know. I mean, if you're a streamer or something, better streamer than I am with a big audience and they love seeing this stuff, like, yeah, again, don't let me stop you. Also, why is there... I can investigate this. I've started a wind tunnel. Well, at any rate, I'm going to warp back to our story destination so that I don't forget what we're doing with the playthrough. But I hope this was fun. Like, I hope people enjoyed at least some of this. I know there are some definitely grating moments, but that's sort of what the experience of playing Genshin is like. It can be a little bit grating. Yeah, Paimon is for sure a weak point for the game. And honestly, I can mute the sound effects. Like, I don't really need to hear the dialogue. I like having the ambient music on, but if it's really annoying, because believe me, it annoys me too. She is a lot to deal with, but yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm stoked to have this game on stream, though. This is really, I was nervous this would be less receptive, but I had a good time. I had a good time coming back to this, and hopefully we'll mix it in. And it might just be little bits and pieces here and there. So, no, I should be judged. This is a game that you should be judged for playing, and I wanted to give that little segment at the end because I really do not support like predatory practices in gaming. I think it's super anti-consumerist and it drives me crazy. So I don't want to be like promoting this game for them on a platform, saying like, yeah, definitely like invest in Genshin Impact, like play this game.
Staring
because it's...
into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you.
Hang on. I can't monologue with you being hot like that. Come on. Where's my sound settings? Okay, we'll turn that off. Yeah, I did want to be really clear that like I don't promote this game for its consumeristic practices. I promote it in part because I think it's a really well-made game. Like, it's very fluid. It looks beautiful. You will never be bored playing this game. Like, there's always something to do. It's not perfect. The story is very mid at best, but it's almost comically bad sometimes. So there's a lot. It's a little bit of everything type of game, and there's a lot of passion poured into it too. Like, to the devs, to the people who make this game, I salute you. I think this game is awesome, and I will recommend it on that level. But to the administrators and the company behind it, I do have some issues with it. So I wanted to make that clear that I'm not condoning gambling or gacha stuff with this stream. If that's what you want to do, that's your choice. But I'm going to promote this game as an adventure classic that has a lot to offer. But other than that, I hope this was a fun departure. I am actually going to spend some time after stream here trying to get my capture card sorted out so that maybe on either Thursday or Sunday. No, probably not Thursday. I guess I have to do it on Thursday. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll start streaming more frequently. I've actually been liking that idea a lot. Just start streaming more, start hibernating more. But I do want to get Paper Mario rolling too, because I think that's another game that really fits into the current style of my platform right now. Of kind of more RPG based, a little bit slower, a little more monologue-y type content, and hopefully some of it starts resonating with people. So I've got some promotional work to do, got some social to get working, I got some Discord servers to reach out to, and it just got to start being a little bit more shameless, asking if people will follow and support this stream. I hate doing that because I do this mostly for fun, do this mostly out of a passion and a love for being creative and having side projects, but I got to get better about it. I think I do have to start, maybe pushing it a little more, just seeing if I can't get people to engage a different way. Because I want to see it grow, right? It's not just the project can do more things if it gets bigger, just due to how Twitch is structured and stuff like that. So, but the great thing is I feel like this stream had some awesome shorts potential. I already have a couple things time coded that I think would make for great streams, or great little like content bits. I do have to work on getting my creative streams going. I have that to do tonight as well. I was going to start the base PSD of the next reacted PNG. And I might just start sharing shit posts on Blue Sky and other places too, just stuff that I think is funny, crediting content, of course. But just like, I don't know, trying to make the platform more personable all around, making it a little easier to engage with. So thank you to the people who continue to cheer me on. I appreciate you guys so much, and I'm going to keep doing it. I'm having a lot of fun with this, and I hope that I can share some of that. Ooh, also ignore my flare. I have a somewhat promiscuous flare rolling as well. And on that note, I hope everyone has a fine and less questionable evening than the last 4 hours. Goodbye.